Music is extra loud today. How's audio? Do I sound all right? I could be louder. Okay. We'll just switch it. Is this any better? I don't know. I didn't really do much. I just moved the mic closer and turned the music down. Oh, I can turn it down here. There we go. Hey, Chris. Hey, boy, hey. We did it. I think we're good. I think we're live everywhere. This multi-streaming thing has been really, really exciting. Last night's stream, because at the end of the stream, I get like a report sent to my email, and it's like a summary, like a stream statistics summary, and YouTube had 51 live concurrent viewers. Like, where were they? Like, I would normally question that kind of number from like TikTok, just because TikTok Live is so new at this. But YouTube's been doing this for a while, so I can't really assume that it's incorrect. I just think that like nobody's talking. But that's okay. I think that's, that's what the YouTube culture is like. I get it. But what's interesting is it didn't show that because on my Streamlabs, I have like a multi-stream counter, and I think it's wrong. So I don't really know how many people are here, but really I'm recording for the VODs, to be honest, or I'm streaming for the VODs. All right, I'm on way earlier than normal today because I need some sleep. Hi, Chriselle. I don't want to get off too late tonight, so I'm gonna be streaming until I can't stream anymore. I did sleep a little bit, but then I had to like wake up and do errands. So today we're gonna be focused on probably making it to winter. I think we got really far last night, so I'm pretty excited for where we're at, because this is probably the furthest that I've been previously. I think by this time I was already married to somebody, because I just fast track people's relationships. But we're not doing that. We're trying to complete the community center. We got a lot done yesterday. So starting the stream off as always, other than watching me here and hanging out in my chat and being like, active in the stream, which is the best thing you can do for me, is to watch on the stream and interact, right? Like chat, like, share, whatever. You can also support me on Ko-fi. I am setting up a bunch of stuff for this. I already have commissions on there. I'm putting a store together. And I have subscriptions. Right now it's set to like whatever you want to donate. And I have packed all the mailers for all 4 of my subscribers, but 7 total, because I'm also including people who helped with Maverick's birthday, my son's birthday party. And these are stickers that I'm putting in everybody's packs. This is just party favors that I made. So this is my son, and this is him as a Minecraft character. And then I'm also putting some Cammy Win stickers in there too. So yeah, you could do that. The other thing is, I'm really streaming, or not streaming. I'm really aiming to complete like the 1.6 content before we get to the release of the 1.7 update. Concerned Ape announced this last week, so it seems like this is still hot news. Last night there were people who didn't even know. So I love bringing this back up because it's why I'm excited to be playing right now, and I think it's why there's a lot of people hanging out on the stream. So that being said, I want to jump into our game. Usually I have to turn off the music because I don't know, I don't have a streaming computer. I'm really just kind of pushing my personal laptop. But I wish I could play music on top of the game. I would have some like lo-fi or like some piano instrumentals. No, I would fall asleep. Okay, so before we get started, I always talk about the mods that I have. So I'm using UI Info Suite 2, which is informational type mod. It doesn't really affect the game mechanics or anything. Just within the user interface on the top right where you see like the calendar or like the date, there's icons underneath of like the weather or what recipe is available on TV or whether or not the traveling cart's in town. It's probably the most useful mod I've seen on Stardew, or maybe like my entire life, because it really takes into consideration like all the things you could possibly want to know, from whether or not your crops are watered or how many days they have left before you can harvest it. And then just yesterday, I realized if you hover over an item in your storage chests, you actually will get a little tag on the item label if it's a community center requirement or not, and if you've already fulfilled it. I just learned that, and I've been streaming for like 14 days. So, oh shoot, did I change the time? I hope I did. Yeah, day 14. Man, that's like the one thing I have to do is change that number on the title, and I'm always worried about messing it up. Anyways, the rest of the mods are pretty boring. It's all cosmetic. So the Fashion Sense mod lets you change the clothing of your characters, so you can open up a menu at any point in the game. And I have backpacks and baubles, which is my favorite one. You change your backpack. It doesn't do anything to like your storage count. It's just a backpack like cover. It's fake, but it's nice. I have cozy scarves, which we're using right now because it's fall, but I'm like not as impressed as I think I was when I first downloaded it. And then traveler's attire, it's honestly the one I wish worked the way I had wanted it to, because you wear like a hood and a cape like you are like from Lord of the Rings or something. And it's so damn cute, but I hate that it covers the backpack when you're running. I wish that you could change the layers. So I'm actually going to make a request. I'm going to put a feature request in the mod because that would be super dope. And then I have L seasonal buildings, which changes the decorations on the buildings. So right now we have like pumpkins. Nice mods indeed. Yep, I love going through this because someone's always going to ask at some point, and I can always say like, oh, I talk about it in the recording. I also have seasonal cute characters, which changes the outfits of the NPCs, and I think even their like profile icons. And then for the texture changes, I have Daisy Nico Earthy Recolor, which is the environment, like the dirt textures or the trees. It's just a bit more earth tones. I also have the Daisy Nico Interiors, which is changes the vanilla buildings, and Interface, which is this blue and brown thing here. Those are the mods. I want to play around with some more before my next playthrough. So if I add something, I'll definitely let you guys know, so we can all test it together. All right. Intro is done. Oh, I have snacks. So we have my favorite peelers. Still working on the banana flavor. And I actually have these granola minis. Got this from a big old box of this from Costco. It came in chocolate chip and blueberry. And this coconut patty I got from Florida. I think I was in Orlando when I got these. But it's basically like a Mounds candy bar because it's just chocolate covered coconuts. But that's the sustenance. I have like 3 different drinks because I have ADHD, and we're ready. The snack show and tell. Hell yeah, dude! Like you guys have to know what I'm snacking on. I'm a mom. You always have to have snacks. Like a lot of things can be diffused if you had snacks. All right. Oh, and last but not least, I play on desktop on the Mac version, so I use a keyboard and mouse as well as a controller. Because I've had people ask before, and I think that clears it up. Okay, I don't remember what the heck we were doing. Oh, now, yeah. So we wanted to upgrade our chicken coop and get dinosaurs. Maybe the chat audio is a bit louder than usual. Oh, maybe. Yeah. All right, I fixed it, but let me know. I don't know. Maybe I fixed it. We'll see. The game sound is super loud, right? Because that is loud in my ears. I wish I had a... Whoa, holy cow. Holy cow. Did it change? It sounds like the game sounds are still really loud. Everything sounds really loud to me because I have these headphones on. So it's really hard to tell. Oh, I forgot we got that bee house. It's a little quieter, but still louder than usual. I know. Okay. Maybe the whole audio thing needs to be brought down. It's still so loud in my ear. Dang. All of our cows. Can you turn off the animal sounds? Not feeling it. They sound mad. Yeah, the cow is about to go into the chicken coop. You crazy. You don't fit in there. We got a goat. Oh my god, it's got the cutest little bleat. Bleat, right? That sound is a bleat. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's gonna be a fat piece of cheese. Oh, we gotta get eggs. I always forget the eggs. Oh, I don't want to drink the milk. I always make sure there's food in here because I'm worried that maybe I'll forget one day to check on the grass supply back here and my animals will starve because I rely too much on them being able to find their own food. But what if they can't and I don't remember? Ooh. We have periwinkle, crayfish. Oh my god, I love me a crab boil. Dang, I would love to have some boiling crab right now. I'm so hungry already. And I just ate. I ate before I streamed. Oh, look at oak resin. Yay. So I was watching more Stardew videos last night because, had to brush up on my game, I guess. And I realized I did not tap enough trees because it takes, we're only making like 2 bottles of wine at a time. So that's in the next playthrough. That's probably something I'm going to want to focus on, is advancing that a little bit quicker. But for now, let's bring some gifties to Robin. I don't know what she would like. You think she'd like a flower? Right? She should. I don't know. I mean, she can't hate it. Alright, let's get this upgrade for the chickens, because we found out that's where we can get our dinosaurs. If you upgrade the chicken coop to the big coop, you can have dinos. Robin loves spaghetti and peaches. Thanks, Wendell's. I don't have spaghetti, but they sell that at the saloon. Yeah. Okay, next time we're at the saloon, I'll get spaghetti. See, that's the kind of stuff that I need to remember, like log away in my brain. I'm usually really good at that stuff, so now that you told me, I'll remember forever. All right, construct farm buildings. We said that it's not the coop, it's the big coop. Yeah, they sell it there. Awesome. We'll grab it. A stable. When do we get the horse? I would love the horse. There you go. Big coop. I mentioned what mods I'm using at the top of the stream, but I don't ever point out when you see them in the game. So the Daisy Nico interiors mod, I think is what is responsible for letting me skin the buildings so that they look like this. But it's not really easy. You have to like open the config file. So if you don't really know like how to do that, I can see it being frustrating. But once you figure it out, it's super cute. Okay, done. Let's give this guy some jam, Demetrius, and let's try the flower on Robin. Oh yeah, she really liked it. Cool. See, now we're Now we're making friends here. Okay, back to the farm. I think we have more clearing out to do. We're like so close. Demetrius loves strawberries. Oh man, I only kept like one. I didn't do a very good job at like hoarding produce. I kind of sold it all, but the next playthrough I'll remember to start saving this kind of stuff. But we're so close to clearing out our farm. I just want it to be done. What year am I on? This is still my first year. I have never completed the community center. I usually just kind of fast track a character that I like and then marry them and then get all the hard events. But this time I'm kind of forcing myself to, just so that I can say I did it and that I've enjoyed the 1.6 content completely. Yes, so exciting. I am actually getting through the bundles. I'll show you because pretty excited. So I got 2 in the pantry. I have almost everything in the crafts room. Half on fish tank. None on the vault, but that's just money. The bulletin board I haven't done. 2 from the pantry. Oh, I already did that. So that's the most bundles I've ever done. So I'm like super proud. Because I usually give up by this point. And I know that like people also go kind of crazy with like decorations and stuff, but you know, I haven't really had the brain power to think of how I would want to decorate things yet. Although that's so up my alley. I love all these sound effects that are coming out of the things. Coming out of all the things. I didn't put any of those in there. Egg. Aw, thank you. I wasn't even really trying to make it look anyway, because I know that I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I would have wanted to do it a different way anyway. Oh, the broccoli rewaters. Okay, let me tell you something. So I'm an actual gardener, so I don't just play like farming games because I'm like a I don't even know what you would call it, like a admirer of growing things. Like, I actually have a garden. That's so interesting that they made broccoli regrow, because the broccoli is actually the flowering part of the plant, and so if you left it long enough, the little beads on top of the broccoli head would open up and turn into flowers. But most of the varieties that you grow now it never will get there. But once you cut the main head off of the broccoli plant, there will be side shoots that come out. It won't be as big as the main head, but you'll still be able to like eat it. So it's another thing that's super cute about this game, is how closely he pays attention to those things. I don't really know any other farming sim game that goes to that level of depth, but I think I'm going to keep the broccoli, right? Like, we might need it for something. I don't think I need to keep the gold one, though. We already did the festival, which, by the way, I hated that thing. I would not be looking forward to doing that again in the next playthrough. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we wanted to make more keggies. Copper and iron, so let's do that. Oh, are we out of coal? Okay, good. Which festival? The Stardew Harvest one. The one where you have the Grange display, and you have to play all those fair mini games to get the star points or whatever. We just did that, and that was pretty grueling. Because we needed like 3,000 points or whatever. I don't know. It was the one I was looking forward to the most, and then when it was actually there and I had to do all the little mini games, I was regretting it pretty heavily. Yeah. Okay. We have the 2 oak resins, so I'm just waiting for the iron to finish. I'm gonna chop down some of these trees. I'm already kind of fantasizing about the next playthrough, and I don't think I'm gonna do the same map. I know there's a couple other options. Actually, like 6 options. Oh shoot, I'm like trying to dig the tree. I want to try maybe the forest map. Or find a custom one. I think I saw a super extremely tiny farm map. So you have very little room to grow things or raise animals or anything like that. I think that would be really challenging and fun. And I think I'd be okay because I'm not really using all that much of my farm. And I probably should chop off all these little pine trees, but I don't know. I feel like we might need it. But I think I've played enough of the game and have completed enough of the community center that I can understand more of the advanced strategies of trying to complete like the bundles sooner, because I've been watching a lot of like 100-day challenges, and when I first started streaming this like a couple weeks ago, I was thinking like, oh yeah, maybe I can do it in 100 days. No. I don't even know how people do it in 1 year. So there was a guide that I was looking at before, and it's actually on a GitHub repo, which is so interesting. but it explains a min-max strategy of how to complete the community center as fast as possible. I think it's even like more extreme than 100 days if you play it right and if like everything lines up. And before, when I first saw the guide, I couldn't understand it. It was so hard to like follow the strategy because I hadn't really played the main like storyline or the quests this far before. But now that I have, like, I totally get it now. And I'm not completing I didn't complete the mines fast enough. I already knew that. But I didn't know that you had to really, like, complete it in, like, the first 2 weeks of spring. I was doing the fishing right. Like, I prioritized fishing as the main source of income. But that, I think, I already was doing. And then the method in clearing the mines is the bomb strategy. So using bombs to blow up the mobs. Oh, hey, A Bear. Going to watch and lurk on TV. I'm on TV? You're putting me on the big screen? Dang. Moving on up. Actually, I've been wanting to see what the stream looks like on our main TV in the living room. Just out of curiosity. Like, I would love nothing more than to be able to play Stardew on like a giant TV and like sit back on the couch. And just like, I don't know, eat a barrel of cheese balls. Alright, energy is so low. Is the YouTube chat aired out on the chat box? Oh yeah, I don't notice it. I don't see YouTube on the stream. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know what? You know what's funny is YouTube used to not work on the stream, and then one day it did, and today it's not. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe something with the plugin. We have a book? Ooh. I've learned a new power. I saw it was an axe. Okay, it's 9:50. How did you get a giant mushroom? I don't know. It was just there. I was clearing the fields and I saw it. So I don't really want to get rid of it. So I might just like decorate around it. But I just ate a piece of cheese because I also read in that guide, in that super advanced min-max guide, that the main item that you're going to rely on for consuming for sustenance and energy is going to be the salads, which I already knew. I don't know if I read that a long time ago, but I just kind of remembered it from the last time I tried playing, which was years ago. And the cheese. So once you start making cheese on your farm, which is yet another thing I started doing way too late. Like, I had all of the ingredients available to have a cheese maker, and I never did. So I could have been eating cheese as soon as I had my cow. But cheese is also something that you can rely on for a bit of health and energy, and it's free. So yeah, I'm gonna be way better my next time I play. Okay, I'm gonna start putting stuff away. I can't remember who I saw did this. So probably some YouTuber, but they put a crafting box next to all their, and then stored all their craft stuff. It's like genius. Why didn't I think of that? But that's what I'm doing now. Do you stream daily? So far, I have been streaming daily. I usually stream a lot later, like around 6 Pacific, but I'm trying to get get out, go to bed a little bit early tonight. So I'm streaming earlier, and I'm gonna play. I honestly want to play until winter time. That way, you know, we're almost to the end of the year. Because I really am just waiting for spring again so I can grow the damn parsnips that I forgot to grow enough of so I can get the quality crops bundle. It's 12 a.m. I actually found out from that guide that if you have your energy to a certain level by 2 a.m., you can still kind of be hanging around and doing stuff on your farm before you will get that penalty when you pass out. So I'm going to push it a little bit just so I can make more kegs and put some stuff in it. Yeah, I realize I'm like so behind considering like I only have 4 kegs. All right, let's go to bed before we pass out. Also, I realize that's a phrase that a lot of Stardew Valley streamers say all the time. All right, we gotta go to bed before we pass out. I think I also saw it as a mug, a Stardew Valley mug. Like drink the coffee before we pass out. All right, we got 6,000 gold just from what, milk and cheese? Some grape. It was mayonnaise. That 40% artisan is so good. Okay. So this is the UI info suite mod that I was saying that I used. It'll tell me like when the traveling merchant's in town, when there's a recipe we need to read. It's also responsible for all the crop tool tips where it tells you how many days you have left before you can harvest. It's just such a useful one. It is super handy. We have honey. Okay, we have honey now, so I can make mead, right? Which I don't remember if we needed that for anything. We're getting it anyway. I can only make 1. All right, chickies. I think I'm gonna get another goat. And if you're new to the stream, anytime I get a new animal, I name it after people in the chat. So all of my animals are people that have been chatting. So this one's KF, one of my mods. This one is, who's this guy? Matthew. Is that all the cows? All right, cool. And the eggies. I should probably have one more mayonnaise maker thing. This giant thing of milk. Where's the beer at? Alright, there it is. How do I make the mead? How do I combine it? Do I have to cook? Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's put my honey here. And my geode. Okay. Oh, there's eggplants. Let's go get him. Man, I'm so sad. I might have to retire my garden for the season. It's just not looking good. I live in Southern California. We grow, our hardiness zone is zone 10A. So in this zone, we don't get a frost date because it stays hot. But just because it doesn't snow here doesn't mean we don't have an off season. Our summers, especially right now, even though it's September, you'd think it's cold. Not here. It just gets hotter. It gets too hot to grow anything unless you have plants that are heat tolerant. And I have some. Like my kale is heat tolerant, so I can leave those. But all the other plants, I guess the peppers are doing fine because peppers love the heat. But like my zucchini, my cucumbers, my tomatoes, they're all kind of suffering. And they're just attracting a lot of pests. The plants are just weaker in general, and the leaf health isn't that strong. And the sicklier the plant, the more likely bugs will be attracted to it. So I think to give my garden a break and rejuvenate the soil health a little bit, I'm gonna pull out all the plants and amend the soil with some like chicken compost. I would normally do worm castings, which is like just worm poop, but that's expensive. It's cheaper to buy chicken manure. And since I'm going to be leaving it for the rest of the summer, it's going to break down really well. I don't normally like using animal fertilizer unless I know that I'm not going to use a lot of it, or that I'm allowing it to break down more, because when I've used animal fertilizer before, like it's just easier for infestations to occur. Last time I had like these weird little maggots in the soil. I think it attracted some flies, and we had like a really wet winter. So I would never use animal manure anymore in the winter time when it's a little more wet here. But in the summer, with all the heat, the animal poop will degrade a lot faster, and that's good for the soil. I know this is so lame and boring, but like that's the kind of shit that gets me going. I really became a fan of growing things when I started to understand the science behind it, and then like cracking the code with soil health was. And understanding the timing of the seasons, I think, was what really launched me into like growing food to eat regularly. Because before I would spend all this effort, all this time trying to grow vegetables, and I would get like one tomato or like one cucumber, and it would feel like such a failure, like such a waste of time and money and effort. But I kept at it, and like I haven't had to buy greens since December 2024. When do you start planting in your zone? I can plant anytime. I do container and raised bed gardening. So if the raised beds for whatever reason aren't like ready for me to be putting the plants in, I just do containers. So I literally grow all the time. But because I'm going to be retiring the garden for the rest of September, I'm going to start seeds at probably the beginning of October, so that I can get them ready for the garden beds when it starts to cool down. And I'm shifting over to the fall, the cool season crops, which I love. I miss growing cold weather veggies. Like summer is great for sure, but like I don't know, like broccolini, lettuce, like crisp lettuce, Um, I love cauliflower. There's a broccoli variety called Spegarelio, and it's actually more of like a broccolini, if anything. But it's grown for the shoots, like a broccolini. But it is so buttery. Like, I remember cooking it for the first time in just like olive oil and salt and pepper, and it tasted like I cooked it in butter. And that has been my favorite thing to grow every winter. But I'm out of those seeds, so I have to find some before October. But I have plenty of time. I think that's like my favorite part about growing my own vegetables. Like, it's really not worth it to grow something that you can easily just buy in the store. So, like iceberg lettuce, it's the one thing I can't grow here very well in the heat because it bolts and it becomes way too bitter. So I just buy that from the store if I really need iceberg lettuce. But I prefer like romaine anyway, so I don't mind growing that. But growing the varieties that you can't get in store, like that's where I find is the most value of growing your own food. Is things that you don't normally find at the grocery store, like, or that you want all the time fresh. Like, that's why I love growing tomatoes, because I don't like tomatoes from the grocery store. They just don't taste the same, because most of the time they're like forced to ripen, and it's not the same taste as like a properly matured tomato. Man, the logs are like floating. All right, I purposely saved this tree for last because I'm pretty sure we uncover this thing once we do it. It's like the last tree, so I already kind of knew that this was happening. Oh, what am I doing? I wasn't even looking. Let's see. Oh, it's Grandpa's shrine. That's right. I thought it was another waypoint thing. Cammy, wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. What? The resurrection of Grandpa? What the heck? He comes back to life? What? How? What? Why? This whole time I didn't even know this. Oh my gosh. So like, I'm speechless. What does that mean? Are we gonna see our grandpa again? I would love to see my grandpa again. Now we have to make it to the 3rd year. Damn it. Now I can't start over. Shoot. Well, there goes that plan. Surprise! There's so much more. Zombie grandpa? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Maybe. Can you imagine? It's like brains all rotting. Okay. Oh shit, we didn't go to the traveling cart. It's still open? Oh, I forgot to show you all my drinks. My Thai iced tea from lunch, mushroom coffee from breakfast, and my electrolyte drink that I drink when I first wake up instead of coffee now. No, we missed it. Damn it. Traveling cart is always the first thing you do. Such a rookie. It's okay. I didn't even select the option for getting the community center items within the first year. So we weren't going to beat it anyway. Oh my god! It's a hazelnut! What the hell? We had to hit the maple trees with the axe. I knew it. I knew we were doing it wrong. Thanks, chat, for nothing. I'm just kidding. I should be the one that knows this. I'm the one playing. Well, I'll be damned. We have so much wood. Okay, we gotta move this thing. I mean, it's cute, but it's literally in the way. Damn, that's cool. I didn't know that. You didn't know that Grandpa comes back? Yep. Didn't know it either. What do I do with the... Where are my hazelnuts? Oh, here. At least I got more. Eggplants. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes, Wendell's. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make... I forgot to get a goat today, but you're gonna be the next goat. What the hell is that sound? Looks like an alarm. I'm gonna make you... Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna make you my next goat tomorrow. So if you watch me tomorrow, maybe you'll see her. But thanks for hanging out. Yes, no, yay, of course. I love naming my animals after people on the stream. Oh, we didn't even pet my sister this whole time. Sorry, Gazelle. Move. Your zodiac sign is the goat. What, Aries? Is that Aries? Is that that's perfect? Oh, if you're an Aries, I'm a Scorpio. We're like very compatible. The best of friends. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now that I know how to get the hazelnuts. Oh, Capricorn. My parents are Capricorns, I think. Dear Cammy, thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business, Robin. Thank you, Robin. We can get dinos. Can we get dinos? We can get dinos. We can get dinos. We gotta get dinos. We're gonna get dinos. I think we can also get rabbits. I think we need a rabbit, right? One of the community things is a rabbit's foot. I wonder if there's a variety of them or just one type of dinosaur. Well, I know that there are mods that add more to the animals. Like, some have different colors, different models. So there might be something if we really want. Can I cut? Dunk doesn't produce wool. So we have two goats to purchase. We're naming one is it Pixie Love from last night, and then one Wendell's EXO. All right, animals taken care of. Crops, I think. Oh, damn corn. I can't wait for winter though, because I really want to like start working on giving gifts to people, but I also might not really want to bother with that, because if I'm going to do another playthrough, I still kind of want to be surprised. We're gonna move this thing. Like the worst place to put it. In one of my saves, I got dinos right away. This one I've been on, I've almost done everything. Not one dino. Isn't that crazy how that works? What even is that? I don't know, but it was it was so silly putting it there to begin with. I should not have done that. I need to make more of these cheese makers and stuff. Oh my god, which cow is that? Why are you having a cow man? It's so dumb. Sorry, guys. It's a mom joke. I have those too. Okay, wait. Did we need to do anything with Robin? I feel like I want to upgrade another building, right? Like my house or something. Maybe? I don't know. But let's buy some goats. Oh, damn it, Marnie. Every time. Let's buy that cell phone. Pixie Love was saying that that's why she purchased the cell phone from Robin. Because she kept going to places and nobody was even home. Oh. Wait, can we can cut this now, right? We should probably upgrade some tools, too. That's the other thing I learned from reading the min-max guide. You know what? I'm going to actually just show you guys. So this is the guide. A-Bear, you might actually find this interesting. It's a min-max strategy guide. Min-max means minimum effort, maximum output, or something like that. It was originally created by Black Site 6 and Zamiel. This route or strategy is designed for experienced Stardew. Knowledge of many game mechanics is assumed. While the guide is fairly in-depth, obvious things will not be explained. The first time I tried understanding this guide, I did not pay attention to any of these bullets because I have ADHD and this is the kind of shit that I skip over anyway. But I should have taken that into consideration because I've read this whole thing twice and I'm only now understanding what they meant. So it's so detailed because it takes you day by day. So here's the table of contents. So you'll see spring and summer, with spring being the most detailed portion because you do a lot of work in spring. Each day they tell you what you're supposed to focus on. So after you go through all this stuff, which is basically just general information about the strategy, and that's what I'm working my way through again. You eventually get to like the day by day breakdown and it tells you like what you're supposed to be doing. Like on spring 4, if you do not have 150 wood, chop up to 150 wood. Remember to take your scythe while chopping to clear grass. Like it's so detailed. And it's, it's become the thing I read to, calm myself down so I can, doze off and fall asleep. That is how I play games. That's why my favorite genre, other than like the farming cozy vibe, I really like strategy and simulation games. Like of all the genres I think I could play the most, it's like, you know, top down RTS kind of sims. But I love farming sims. I love The Sims. The Sims 2 is the only Sims game I ever will play, which I found out you can buy on Steam, the whole collection, but you need a PC. And I have a really, really old laptop that I want to try setting up so I can stream The Sims 2. Crizel, is my sister here? Is my sister still here? Crizel's my third oldest sibling, like so 2 down from me because I'm the top. I'm the oldest, even though I'm the shortest. She used to watch me play The Sims when she was little, and that was my first experience, like literally streaming. What it was playing for her, and she would ask me questions about what I was doing or why I was doing things. And like typical adolescent older sister, I would get annoyed and be like, you can only ask me 1 question per hour or something. Damn, Marnie's not here again. Is she not usually here on Mondays? All right. I said we were going to buy the cell phone, so we're going to do that. But yeah, Sims 2 is the game that I first played to a really above casual gamer extent. Not only because like I knew all the cheat codes and stuff, but because I played it like without using cheat codes. Like I played it with, you know, starting a brand new character with like no money and having to get the dumb jobs first. And I would complete The Sims by getting like maxing out all the careers and getting all the career rewards and like marrying the best guy on the in the neighborhood that I created, with like each house had their own family backstory. Like I was so obsessed with The Sims. And I will still play the game that way. So one of these days we'll be able to do it. All right, we have a lot of luck today. I want to kind of take advantage of that, but we don't really need the mines anymore. I need the iridium ore, but I don't know if I can get that in the mines. Like I think I need to start going to the new area. So we'll see. We'll see. I think we need to do some fishing. Sims with no cheats impressed? Oh yeah, I was all about that. And it was just so satisfying to like get the really the like dishwasher job, and then like work your way up to being like the top like chef, and then you know your paycheck gets bigger and you'll get like a bonus, and then you could like finally paint your house walls a nice color. I really liked that. It's a real life struggle that I don't like in real life, but in The Sims, yeah, that was fun. I forgot why I came in here. I think I meant to go into the lake. Oh, you know what? Let's get some bait. Unless I have, oh my gosh, we have some people on TikTok. Hey Mirt and Beanie. I realize for TikTok, most of the time people are so tempted to scroll, because I would watch lives and I'm sitting there like, dang, I just want to scroll, but I want to watch this at the same time. We don't have any bait. I built a nice house in The Sims once. Let my dude start making a pizza in the oven and walked away in real life to grab a drink. Came back and he was on fire. Oh yeah, you know what? Your cooking skill was probably not leveled up past the second. It's like 2 out of 10. You start out with, unless you I don't know, unless you maybe do something. But yeah, when their cooking skill is low, they are more likely to start fires. And that's probably what happened. But if you didn't have anybody else in the house to plead for your life when the Grim Reaper shows up, dude, that tremor thing just grabbed me. But I want to get some bug guts. Whoa, what are those? Powder melon seeds? The special melon grows in the winter? How does it grow in the winter? Interesting. Whoops. I like that they die in one shot. Okay, let's get all these buggies. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I can get out of here. Where were all these bugs yesterday when you had that quest? Dude, I don't know. I honestly don't think that we would have ever been able to do that. Because I didn't pick it up as soon as I should have. But that's okay. Linus! Oh my gosh, my boy! Here's a piece of cheese. I hope you Stay warm tonight, bud. I'm gonna harvest the moss from the trees because we're gonna make the fancy bait. I forgot what fish it was we needed, so once we get situated, I gotta look that up. We still have some fishies that we didn't get. Okay, so this is another perk of the UI Info Suite mod is I don't think this community center icon nor this calendar and bulletin board thing would be accessible without it. But even though this isn't like the real community center for you to submit your items to complete the bundles, it's still nice to be able to reference it because I forget. So if we go to the fish tank, the night fishing bundle, all right, we'll do that tonight. Walleye, bream, and eel. I think eel is in the ocean. Bream, I think, is also in the ocean. I'm looking it up also here. Oh, just kidding. River. So we'll do the river and then walleye. Apparently, this is another one of the community center bundles that you can get like in spring, and I just lagged on it. This one's in the mountain lake. So if we fish here at night, we'll get the walleye. Specialty fish bundle. I don't know where we get any of these. The puffer. Oh, what? Is it puffer fish? Puffer fish? Oh, yeah. Okay, you knew what I meant. Puffer fish can be ocean. The ghost fish, I think, can only be in the mines on the 20th or 60th floor. 8% chance. Oh, I've had the ghost fish before. So there's an 8% chance the ghost fish will drop from a ghost that was slain. I saw this damn sandfish on the traveling cart and I didn't buy it. But I remember in my head, I was like, well, that looks like a fancy fish. I should probably buy it. I'm probably too busy yapping. Otherwise, we can get this in the desert. Ugh. And wood skip. Wood skip. Where do we get wood skip? Secret Woods or Forest Farm. I don't have the Forest Farm, so we'll have to go to the Secret Woods. But those are the only 3 left. Oh, just kidding. Shad, we already have. Sunfish and catfish. Sunfish, I know we can get. Okay, only in the river. And then what was this one? Catfish. I think we can only do that in the rain. Boo. All right. Here we go. Let's make some bait. And then combine it with this. Oh, it's only 15. Oh, here's some more moss. I should have made some of these farm totems. I'm going to do that tonight so that we can just... oh, that wasn't enough moss. We just go straight home. Okay. I don't have much room for fish, but... we only really need the 2. Oh, Joja Cola. I love how the fishing pole is the only maxed out tool I have right now. Bullhead. Nope, it's not what I wanted. Ooh, treasure. Treasure. That is what you are. What do we get? What do we get? Mystery box and a diamond. Boo. Oh, you know what? I lied. There is a cheat that I used in The Sims 2. And it's only because there was a bug where sometimes a puddle could not be cleaned up. Depending on, like, I don't know if it was something wrong with, like, the physics or whatever. But your character couldn't, like, if it was like, sorry, I can't talk and fish at the same time. If a tile was split, like triangular wise, hold on. I don't want to throw away the wrong damn thing again, so. Alright, the cola we don't need. Oh, but I think I could have thrown away the fiber. If the tile, for whatever reason, if the puddle fell on, like, half that tile, like, your sim would never be able to reach it. So there'll always be a puddle there, and if your sim was, like, mad OCD because you maxed out the cleanliness personality bar, then, like, their environment meter will always be, like, never perfect. So I had to use a cheat, which, if I can remember, it was like move objects on to override what you could and couldn't pick up with the grabby tool in the build mode, and you would be able to delete the puddle. That was the only cheat that I used. But it was just because I could never get that puddle sometimes. And it was always something like, I don't know, my kid was learning how to use the toilet, or like the toilet would get clogged and you couldn't get the puddle right under the toilet. Yeah. I don't know. I know it's lame. Oh wait, we didn't why are we going back to the farm? Hold on. I don't think we have to. We still can keep fishing. Like, we have to keep fishing. Because we need the fish, the evening fish. What was it called? No. Fish tank. Night fish. The walleye. I think it was the walleye. No, I don't know. Have you played any of the newer Okay, no, not really. I have played the mobile version out of desperation because I, like, had a hankering for Sims, but I didn't have a way to play it. And I never really went past that. So I have not played the Sims 4. I don't know if that's even something that I would want to do, because the game mechanics are just so different now. They removed a lot of the things that I liked about The Sims 2, and yeah, so I won't do it. So we need to do our night fishing in the river. So that's more south. But let's do it this way. No, I don't want to waste any time. We're just so slow. Hi, Maru. I was going the wrong way. Hopefully Marnie's back to work tomorrow. Okay, cheese cauliflower. I don't know. I think I want to get it. I wanted to get a spaghetti for Robin, but we like have. Oh, here you go. Let's do this. We can give a jam to Gus. We gotta feed the man that feeds everybody else, right? And I don't know, another jam to Emily, and another one to Clint. No, I don't want to drink it. And this round's on me. Pam. Oh. Oh, I guess I'll sit with you for a bit. Hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. And then you too, Shane. Whoa, wow, Cammy, how'd you know this is my favorite? Come on, you guys, you're here every night. You don't think I know what you do here? She's not passed out. No, she didn't pass out because she had to be awake for me to give her that. She probably was passed out, and as soon as I gave her the drink, her, like, head shot up. No, I mean, like, high key, I love Pam. Why are we not getting anything? What's my bait at? Not bad. Small mouth base. That's not what we want. There it is. Bream. Okay, and what else? I think it was bream and the walleye. I know. I'm so excited. I think at the end of the fall season, if I have already unlocked stuff, like the greenhouse, maybe I can do the vault one. Oh, hey, Norrelson? Sorry. I might have been saying that wrong. I hate that TikTok chat doesn't always show up. Or a TikTok chat never shows up, sadly. It's 10:20. Okay, I'll try one more time. I really don't want to try doing this on a bad luck day. That's not it. I'm gonna eat all this. This whole time, I had to chop the maple trees for the damn hazelnuts. I didn't know that. We were just sitting there shaking the tree. I wasn't even how to do it. Oh, we used the last of our bait. I don't even know if the bait was effective, but we'll see. We'll try one cast. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's slow. Oh, shoot. I picked it up. It's fine. Should head back anyway. I just got to make sure I don't sell the fish that we need. Oh, is it the bream? The blue one? It's a good thing I know about the tooltip now. Shoop. Alright, let's start putting things away. So this bream, yeah, that's the night fishing one. Good, good. Smallmouth baits we didn't really need. Was there anything else? Okay. And put all that away. We need to figure out this produce situation. This is the shipping container, or the shipping box, or the storage box is like not big enough. I think there's actually a recipe I can buy from Robin that will let me craft like extra large boxes. So next time we go visit her, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I said I was gonna make a warp totem. I should always keep a hardwood, an iron bar, and a stone. Alright. That min-max guide I was showing earlier, there was a part that I was reading in regards to the mines where there's a strategy where you actually purposely pass out in the mines so you don't have to travel all the way back home. Like you just eat the cost of your energy penalty the next day, because it's just more important that you push through and get to level 80 as quick as possible. Like that's how hardcore the mod is, or the guide is, and I am only now understanding it because I have gotten this far in the game. It's very interesting to read. I'm actually gonna take the bait out and make some deluxe bait because I have so much moss, and I just want to load up my fishing pole already so I don't have to deal with it later. And my little treasure tackle is gone. Boo. Hi, Mama Ann. What a cute name. I bet you are the mama bear for sure. I don't know where else to put that hazelnut. And is this a artifact? Oh yeah. So the UI info suite mod that I have installed is one of the best mods that I've been using. It shows you like information here, like the daily luck, and you know that you can get hazelnuts and stuff. But the other cool thing is if you hover over an item, it'll tell you whether or not like you've it's like says here, Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate to the museum. There will also be a little icon of Gunther in the tooltip if you're looking in your storage bin, so that you can easily see that it's something that you haven't turned in before. So it's just so useful. They really thought of everything. Sorry, I just had to hear. I hear my son like yelling, but I think he's like really excited. He's like trying to explain something. My son's 5, so he like loves to play games like freeze tag and stuff like that. But he's now in the age where he's like making up his own rules, like house rules and stuff. So I think that's what he's doing. He's like explaining the rules. Dear Cammy, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marnie. Thanks, Marnie. What were we using the iron for? We were gonna make something, weren't we? Oh yeah, I wanted to do these warp totems. Hardwood and stone. Okay, so I have those. So hardwood and stone. And now we have warp totems. Oh my gosh, did that use up all my stone? Dang. That. It's a good thing we don't have any buildings that we needed, I think. Oh wow, cranberries are ready for harvesting also. I'm excited for my next playthrough because I think I'm going to really focus on making the farm look amazing. Right now, it's just, I'm just doing whatever, but like in the next playthrough, I'm going to really try to make the farm look dope. So I'm going to pick, that's going to heavily influence the decision of what map I pick. Although I might want to pick a map that's going to be more helpful with completing the community center in the first year. So I know that people say people have been saying the forest one is really good for that, or maybe the farming or the river one or the ocean map, the one that gives you the ability to fish. Okay, sorry, petting all the animals, milking all the cows. Feeding my sister. I forget to water her bowl, so she must have been dying of thirst this whole time. All right, Marnie. I am ready for some animals, girl. Like, she better be there. Oh, we forgot to buy... we forgot to buy the cell phone. I better not sell this totem. I'm gonna just put it here just in case. I'm gonna put the spoon away too. Oh shoot. Alright. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna move the seeds and stuff out of here. There you go. And I'm gonna put put them in here. There you go. I don't have any mail. Now I can put that there. And let's sell some stuff. Oh, wait. There you go. Keeping all the grapes for the wines. So much wine. So many cranberries. What the heck? Oh, I have more seeds. I'm interested to see what this winter melon looks like. There is a fruit, a vegetable called a winter melon. I've never tried it. I think it's more of an Asian vegetable. What am I doing? Where do I put this? I think I put it here. Oh, I forgot this rice thing. All right, let's go to Robin's first because she's always at her post at 9. Well, not always, but usually. She's always there. Oh, I get that cell phone. And let's see if there's any other buildings we want to expand. You can get a cell phone. Yeah, that's... Oh, damn it. What? Sorry, shop's closed for the day. I'm at Caroline's place for... Oh, right. Her fitness. Right. Just not getting anything today, man. Let's see if we can get those animals now. There she is. Everybody's so cute, all dressed up. Hello, did you have a good summer? It's now fall. A little late there. Okay. Marnie, of course, you're gone. Again. It's annoying. I'm afraid of you, Haley. Something smells weird. You've been working on the farm, huh? Damn right, girl. The farm ain't gonna farm itself. Honestly, you must really, like... have a lot of tenacity if you decide that Haley is going to be your significant other, because she is hard to like at first. All right, back in the farm. Boo-hoo. I don't know if maybe Marnie will be back later or what. Just, oh, I thought this was corn. It's my chicken hiding behind the corn. It looked like the corn was ready, but it was the chicken's beak. So silly. Here are our artisan goods. I wish we could fish. It is not worth it to do that today. I'm actually going to take the mushrooms out of here. It's like taking up everything. I'm going to put it here. Just got to remember that's where I put them, though. All right. I really want more animals. Is Homegirl back yet? Marnie? Where are you? Oh, no, she's still shopping. Can I just place a phone order? Like, I know what I want. It's just an animal. Is Robin gone all day? Like, I guess it's like her only day off. Oh, I forgot to get hardwood in the whatever secret forest thing. Oh my god, really? Right off the bat? You wouldn't even let me walk in? Take that. And that. I'm super excited because I found a new graphics package for the stream. This one that I'm using was a little bit like on the cheaper side because this is pretty basic. But now that I've been streaming for a bit, I know more of what I need, and so I made a little bit more with my Twitch streams that I could pick up some new graphics that were more animated and looks cool. So I just double checked them this morning because I bought them last night and I didn't check them right away, and I got it off Etsy. But usually, if like there's an issue with the download, you have to like contact the seller, and I didn't get a chance to do that last night, but I did this morning, and everything looks great. I'll show it at the end of the stream. You guys will get a sneak peek at the new graphics. Sweet, more graphics are always cool. Oh my gosh, Mac, you're gonna love it because it's a whole animated package. And I've actually been watching a lot of other Stardew streams and lives and videos and stuff, and the one view that I know I didn't set up, but just because I didn't have the right like assets for it, is a full screen view where we're just in the game and like the webcam and the chat are just overlays. And I haven't set that up because I wanted to have a widget with the webcam overlay that I can display some information on, so I don't need to have so much stuff. Oh my gosh, we got a present. Cute. Oh, look, we got a little bubbly spot. If I can hit it. There you go. So I'm really excited about it. I could have bought like a matching VTuber pet thing. Oh, wood skip. That's the one we needed. Sick. Oh, another present? This is amazing. This is a bad luck day? Not for me. Oh, okay. Burned CD. Broken glasses. I hope I'm not using the bait every time that happens. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It's still not the final setup that I want. The one that I really have my eye on is so expensive because there's... No, my audio went out for a little bit. What do we get? The Lost Book. The real setup I want, all of the widgets cost like $14. But they're really, really well done. Well, like, very heavily engineered. Because they're actual widgets that you can load into Stream Elements and stuff. But it's exactly what I kind of was hoping to have. So that's the goal. Maybe next month we'll have more revenue from Twitch. I am noticing that my YouTube is actually growing. Like I hit 300 subscribers, and I think I was like teetering at 270 for a while. So I definitely know people are watching my streams after the fact. But while I think I can hit 2 out of the 3 requirements to start monetizing on this channel, though the third requirement needs to be like 5 million watch minutes on shorts or something like that, or 300 watch hours. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, except maybe when I hold on, what can I eat? One of the things I learned in the guide, and I think I've already said this before, is that if you need energy, you should eat the cheapest thing. That's not gonna cost you like much loss, I guess. So I think that's this carp, because I think that's only like 60. What am I doing? 60 gold. But we came in here for the hardwood, and we came out with the fish we need. So I'm going to turn that in. Oh, also another thing I learned watching more of the playthroughs is if you're actively like keeping up with the community center in spring and completing bundles, getting the rewards from those is actually kind of useful so early in game, and unlocking a lot of those things really helps. So I need to focus on doing that next time. All right, put all the mushrooms away. All of these things away. I'm also going to do new mods. Pixie Lover. No, I just woke up. Good morning. You didn't miss anything. I hopped on the stream early because I'm trying to go to bed at a better time because I was so tired last night. And I didn't even really get much sleep. But honestly, I still haven't been able to buy the animals because Marnie's never at her house. Like, I don't know what this girl does anymore. There's so much ocean stuff. Wait, which one is the one I needed? YouTubies, we need to each watch an hour of an archived video. Yeah, I mean, an hour is a lot to ask for one person, though. That's why, like, streaming is nice because a lot of those, you know, kind of fly by when you're not really paying attention. So hold on, we need this bream. So now we can put that there. But I'll put the goals when I make my new graphics package. I'm going to put the goals in a graphic. So when I do my intro for the stream, I can also go over them. You're going to need a warehouse soon for all your stuffs. Well, there is that storage unit that you can build. So when we go to Robin's, I should also upgrade or get the storage chest recipe to get more storage. But this jelly, I think I'm just going to put here. Okay. And then wood skip, nightfish, and why two? All right, let's go to the community center and turn these in. I think that's a whole bundle. Where am I going? Is this saloon open past 9? I think so. Who all's in here? Oh, the usuals. I just really want to see what's... Chocolate cake! Nice. Let's just get the spaghetti. Oh, and what's new? Did you buy anything like the cell phone? I have been trying to buy this cell phone since I've been live. It's an hour and a half, but either I forget or Robin is not available. But no, I'm going to get the cell phone and I'm going to upgrade something else. I think I need to upgrade some other building. So, no, we have not been that productive. Except, I think we have this thing and this thing. That was it. But I owe you a piggy, and I owe another viewer, Wendell. Wendell was hanging out in TikTok, and I need to make a goat for her. Oh, we crafted some warp totems. That was cool. I hate how dark it is over here. The cell phone is not actually that important. No, it's not important, but it's like hella useful, right? Like, instead of me running all the way over to some place and then realizing that no one's even there. Oh, what am I doing? This is what I need to take out. So I definitely want it. We don't have bait in there, though. Hey, guys, it made such a difference replacing the batteries on my controller. Because I realize now that I was accidentally deleting things or throwing stuff away because my controller was just like the tiniest bit laggy because of the low battery situation. Who would have thought that would have fixed it? Not I. Alright. I'm just loading this up so that I don't have to deal with it tomorrow. Okay. What is this wall basket? My house is not big enough for all these decorations. What are we gonna do? Like, I have 4 walls and I can't put it anywhere. Can I move my fireplace? Oh, I can put here. Can I put this? No. I put one there. Time for a guest house. You know, I was thinking about setting one up so I can like invite someone to play. I just heard a sound. I think that was in game. I don't think that was one of my alerts. All right, let's see. 48 grand, you guys. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow, so we should do the catfish. Hopefully it's good luck tomorrow, but if not, who cares? It's a grumpy old man's birthday today. Let's see, what does George like? I don't know what it is. I was joking about it, how I was saying like I only seem to care about the old men in the in the village. But it seems like that is not that was not a farce. Oh, he likes leeks. I got one of those. I can do that. We can do that for his birthday. Oh, we should. Can we cook something? If I use the campfire, will I be able to cook? Or do I have to upgrade my house? Questions. Our farm. Skip what? Ew, what was that? Skip, like you want to skip his birthday? No. We love an old grandpa. Does the crab pot spill every day? Jeez, I need way more bait. Like I catch something every day, I think. Oh, skip the cell phone? Okay. Yeah, okay, but it's not worth it. I trust you guys. We have goat milk! You guys, that's one of the community bundle things. Yay. Oh, cow is mad. Why? Why are you mad, cow? See, this is why I always should just check at the end of the night if there's food in here. Because I don't think they always eat. No, the birthday. Oh, you want to skip the birthday? No. You don't like George either, huh? He is kind of a grouch. But maybe he's a grouch because nobody bought him anything for his birthday. I know, you're so you're so unforgiving. First Linus, now George. What do you have against old men? Old men need love too. Okay. Animals fed. Oh, I gotta pet the chicken. Please, Marnie, please be there. So I'm getting kind of sick of this. Let's hope. Today is the day. I have a good feeling. Oh, we better. I'm just gonna wait for her here. Oh, look at her. She was already here. Okay. George is just the old man in his wheelchair, though. But he's more than that. Okay, let's get a duck. We have to get a duck. But first, I promised a goat to Wendell. Because Pixie, you don't like you don't want to be a goat. So we need one more upgrade for the thing. But we have a duck. Uh-oh. My headset died. I guess we're oh, whoa, it sounds so weird out here in the real world. I didn't realize how loud I might be. I'm just gonna plug this in. Shoop. Oh no, my plug's not here. Where is my plug? Uh-oh. I need headphones. Hold on. They're in my backpack. But I get to use this graphic. Normally, ouch. Normally I wouldn't mind just being on camera, but I'm wearing a dress today. But before, you guys, I got this at Target. Look how cute my little matching AirTag thing and my AirPods case is. So cute. It's like the peach emoji. But now I can hear. Oh my goodness. Now we have sounds. Have only seen the ducks swim in ponds on the farm one time, but it's so cute. How adorable. I didn't even know it did that. All right, back to the game. And noise canceling has to be on, or else I won't be able to focus. Okay, I do want a duck, but who am I going to name it after? Because everybody already has an animal. Bubbles joined. Bubbles is in TikTok, but I don't see her in chat. All right. Oh, Mac, do we already have you somewhere? I feel like we already have. I think you're one of the cows. Let me just scroll up and see who else. They can swim? Apparently. Apparently they can. You know what? I'm going to name it after my other sister because she was watching my stream last night. So, Chriselle, you can tell the other sister that she's in the game now. I'll send little Chels to her new home right away. Very appropriate that she's a duck, actually. I don't think so. Maybe I forgot the cow. Oh, shoot. I mean, let's find out right now. Oh, yeah. All right, let's make a duck for you. Oh, no. No, I don't want that. I don't want any more chickens. Double ducks. Duck, duck, goose. Choose a coop. Name. Mac 19 PM. Nice. And is there anything else that we need while we're here? I'm going to need the heater at some point, right? And what can I give her? Here, have some milk. Animals, animals, so many animals. So I'm excited because it's 6 o'clock. This is the time that I usually start streaming. And I can actually I got a head start today. So I'm feeling really good about that. I don't know if I can always do that, but if I can make it happen, I will. Oh, there we go. We need this goat milk. Come here, goat. Oh, look at him eat. Oh, he's so cute eating his little patch of grass. Oh, the ducks start off as chicks. Oh, so we have a tractor supply near us because our area is still pretty rural. So this used to be a big horse ranching community. And it still is. There's still areas where it's all equestrians and stuff. But we have a tractor supply out here, which is like a Home Depot, but focused more on agriculture. So I love going there. But they also have chicks and ducklings if you go when they have them in stock. And they are so stinking cute. We take our son there all the time. That and pet stores. So Parent Hack. If you haven't already brought your kid to a pet store as like a field trip. It's a free and easy thing. Oh, we have a bird. Oh, I scared it. It's a free and easy thing to do. I like that chick bin. What chick bin? Oh yeah. It's literally like a bin of chicks, and it's the cutest thing. Highly recommend if you have little kids and need to take them out somewhere but don't want to bring them to a place where they're probably going to buy a bunch of toys or like ask for things. Take them to a Tractor Supply. They do have toys there, but like not very many. So you'll be all right. I'm going to sell this. Look at all these artisan goods. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm keeping the goat milk, and I'm putting these crab things away. Should I be putting the crab pots in the ocean? Is that better? I don't know. All right. Robin should be there too, right? Robin should be good. So let me go back to the browser. Let's look up carpenter shop and see what else we can get. So pig, this is what we need. 550 wood and 300 stone. We don't have the stone anymore. We've exhausted our stone, and I have 25 gold. So let's see. It is a bad luck day, which is okay considering like we're not going to be looking for anything, but I do want to collect some stone. There's a mod that I have considered adding. It's a chest storage mod that lets you somehow visualize your inventory count of a specific item across all your chests that you own, like the ones that have been placed and have items in it. I think I would like that just so I know like if I have something or not. We've been really mean to the boys lately, but it's their fault. They were mean to me. Like, I still haven't really befriended any of them. Okay, so I don't remember which level had, like, rocks. I think if I go here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we still haven't upgraded tools. Let's do that. We'll do that today also. Because oh my god. Look at all these bugs. Where were these bugs when I had that damn quest? See. Oh, another tip from that guide is when you're in the early stage of the mining, you're supposed to skip any of the silver colored rocks. Like, you should only be going for these colored ones because they take less hits. If your pickaxe was a lower level, but we are breezing through this. It is not hard at all. But after we get 300 stone, we can upgrade this to a higher level. Apparently, we should have been gold status on tools a long time ago. That's why when Dunk was asking last night what my tools were, I was like, oh, I don't want to tell you because I know I should be way further along, but I'm not. So it's okay. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it. I probably did, but didn't go into detail. So Dunk developed one of my favorite mods for Minecraft. And this is back when I used to play Minecraft before they came out with the marketplace and mods became like so incredibly advanced, standard. But he developed Terra Firmacraft, which was the very first like hardcore survival mode. Like, it's survival mode on steroids. So if you've ever played Minecraft, you know how like when you first start in survival, you have no tools. So you go up to a tree and you punch it with your bare hands to get your first material block, which is wood. In Terra Firmacraft, you can't do that. The like crafting tree is so complex and like intricate that you actually pick up pebbles and sticks that you find on the ground, and you arrange them into a certain shape so you can make your first tools. And like it expands even further than that, because depending on the kind of pebble, like the kind of rock it is, will determine its durability. So like limestone and stuff like that, or granite, will affect whether or not it'll last long. And like eating and like health and sleep are all way more complicated too. I can't really remember the mechanics, but I was streaming it and I think Dunk came into my stream and was watching me play it. And he's a viewer, and he was like giving me tips. And then it wasn't until like later he was like, oh yeah, this is my game. I was like, what? So cool. And so he invited me to like a Terra Firmacraft competition, like a annual, semi-annual challenge that he runs with the community, where they basically like break up into teams, like 5 per team, and there's like 5 teams or something, and you all were spawned in the same server, and then but like in different like bases and different locations, and you basically had to survive the longest with your team. And like on the last week or whatever, if you have made it, there's like a like Hunger Games style situation where you all have to like get all your belongings from your base and like bring it to a location. It was pretty epic. Spoiler, our team won. And I have it somewhere on my Twitch. Like I think I have the VODs, or if I don't, somebody who is a part of the like running the event has it on their Twitch, or maybe it's even on YouTube. I don't know, but that was really fun. I want to do more shit like that, because survival challenges, like, I mean, like, who doesn't love that? Like, one of my favorite shows to watch on Netflix is Alone. It's a survival reality competition show. We have only 116 stone. We didn't even get close. And I love watching that show when I'm eating. Oh, Chris, you would love that show, but you don't like. I love that show. I've watched every season, and I have selected. I select. This is how much of a nerd I am. I select my own 10 items from the list every year. So every season, I think it's Nat Geo, or whatever that company. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I just don't want to say the wrong thing. Oh, it's History Channel. I think it's History Channel. Alone, Home Alone. No, here it's called Alone. It is a reality competition show where they basically take 10 to 12 expert survivalists and bushcrafters. Like, these people do this like every day for their livelihood, and they drop them off at different locations on like an island or some harsh environment. They're usually in British Columbia, where it gets so cold and it's all rainy or whatever. The History Channel being THC as well. Yeah, it is History Channel. I love the History Channel. And like the purpose of the challenge is to be the last one standing. And depending on what season it is, sometimes you just have to be the last person and outlast everybody. Sometimes you have to like make it to past the 100 days or whatever. But these people are dropped off by themselves with no camera crew and just recording equipment like GoPros, and they will do health checks and equipment checks every week. So I think like every Sunday or whatever, if the weather is willing, they'll send the film crew and the med crew out just to make sure that like people are still alive, because you don't like, it's not worth people's lives. Like no show, no amount of money is worth losing someone like that. And then they like replace the batteries on the cameras and then they leave. And so the whole time they're alone, and they have to survive. And alone series, I was on the wrong thing. But it's so good. I have a favorite season, but if you guys are actually going to watch it, I'm not going to spoil it. But I guess what I was saying is I love watching that show and eating food, because most of the time they're starving and I don't know what it is, but my food tastes better when I'm eating it and I'm watching these people like cry into the camera and they're like, oh, I'm so hungry, I can see my ribs, and I'm like eating my Taco Bell like, dang, that sucks. I don't know. Okay, whoa, we're being attacked by everything. But it's a good thing that we are strong. What is that? Oh, we have so much crap in here. You appreciate your food knowing you don't have to eat bugs and pine cones. Yeah, they get so hungry because okay, I'm gonna nerd out about this, but like, we live in civilization. We have access to like food at any point. Like I can walk down the street and there's like Starbucks, right? Like we can get food anytime. When you have to like cultivate the land for your food, like you actually don't eat that much. You actually can't consume like as much food as we have available, because you need to ration your food out. Like you have to make sure that you have enough wheat for the winter. So when you look at these survival situations, like they are having to spend their whole day burning calories looking, oh, I keep hitting the mic, I'm so sorry guys, looking for your food, and sometimes like you can't get it. Like sometimes you miss the shot and that was like your whole day, and now you have to like expend calories having to go all the way back to your camp, because if you don't, like it'll get dark, and it gets dark sooner in that portion of the world, so wherever they are, so at the time. So well, what the hell? Oh my god, this I was trying to mine this crab this whole time. Okay, it's 9:40. I'm gonna test out the warp totem, so I'm gonna stay here as long as I can, because I am only halfway with the stone I need. Oh hell yeah, there's two big old ones. Oh, we forgot to give George's gift. Damn it, Pixie. You win anyway. You got what you wanted. It's okay. I'm not focusing too much on NPC relationships this playthrough, because I just want to complete the community center. Next playthrough, when I try to complete it in a year, maybe we'll worry about that. Oh shoot. Sorry, I was just realizing I don't have anything to eat, so I'm gonna eat this hazelnut. Yeah, Pixel, I know you happy. Okay. I think I know why. I have a soft spot for grouchy old men. And it's because when I was born here in LA, but my mom was only here for like, she came here for school. She's here on a student visa when she was pregnant with me, It was like her last year of college. And so she had me here, but she still needed to complete school. So she was like 18, I think. That story changes. I think, like, if I look at the math, she was like 20, but in her story, she was 18. Still really young, considering, like, oh, where do we go now? I don't want to be this deep. All right, let's just walk home. I wanted to use my totem, but I don't feel like it's worth it. So, like, after the first 2 months of my life, I spent with my mom here, and then she's had me shipped back to the Philippines. Literally, like, I flew with a stranger. It's somebody that, like, I guess my mom's mom knew and was, like, very, very tight with, like, one of her BFFs who was, like, a nurse at the time. So she flew this 2-month-old newborn baby to live with my dad and his family, so my mom can finish school. And a lot of my, like, relatives, I remember, like, as I would go back and forth, like, I would spend the summers there, I would learn, like, I grew up around them, like grandpas and uncles and stuff like that, because my dad's a man's man, right? And also, like, he could be a bit of a womanizer. But that's what makes him my dad. And I always remember, like, he's always hanging out with, like, all his dude friends, all his guy friends, and they're always, like, drinking on some rooftop and shooting the shit. So I grew up around that, and so I feel like that's why I kind of have a soft spot for it, because it reminds me of the people that raised me. I forgot where I put everything. I've been rearranging stuff too much. All right. It's 1 o'clock. Let's just go to bed, so we'll collect everything in the morning. Our house looks so crazy. We are having such steady income now because of the milk and cheese maker things. I need to make more of those. Oh, good. It's raining. So it's raining, and we have, I don't know what the heck that sound was. Our luck is not that great, but I think we should still go for the catfish anyway. So, let me just put all this stuff away so I can think clearly. I don't know what it is, but I just need my, like, inventory clear every time so I can figure out what it is I have to do. And I noticed that's, like, not uncommon when I watch other people play. A lot of times, if they're not organizing their storage chests, they're organizing their farm. And it's so cool to see, like, other people's methods. I was like, what is that sound? Who is honking at me? I put that stupid sound block there. It was so cute at first. Now it's kind of like, why did I do this? Gonna harvest the bee thing right away so that it can start regenerating another one. And then I'm gonna check if our oak resins are done. Crap, none of the oak resins are ready. One more day. Okay. One more day here and 2 days here. Okay. Sounds like my mother's one brother. He has girlfriends. He is in his 70s. He's just an old Ojibwe guy. What does that mean? I have to look that up. Or is this a bad term? Like, Chippewa? How do you know this language? The Ojibwe, also known as Chippewa, large Algonquian-speaking indigenous people. What? Oh, that's his actual nationality. Oh, okay. I thought it was, I don't know. I thought it was like a term for like a pimp, like a player or something. So that is cool. I think you were also the one who brought up the hooping, cultural dance the Native Americans do. Are you of Native American descent, or it's like of all the random things to know? I feel like that's something you would have to have experience with, um, to know that. That's pretty cool though. I don't know why I'm chopping trees down. This is not the goal. I just got addicted to it. You are? Oh, okay. That makes so much sense. That's super cool. Hey man, sorry this isn't your land. I wish we could give it back to you. You guys would take care of it better. Like that's I think my favorite thing to see on Instagram, where the Native American community, with all the like deportations and stuff, were saying like there's no illegal immigrants on stolen land. I know nothing about my grandpap. Oh, are you also of Native American descent? That's super cool. Um, if that were me, I would learn all I could about it. Um, Even like as my own nationality, like I'm learning about my culture, the history of my culture that I never knew before. Um, I mean, when I say learning, it's me following a bunch of accounts on TikTok and Instagram and reading the articles and stuff that they post. But it is still learning. Um, no, I'm Asian. Oh, okay. Oh, I am also Asian. Um, I want to I want to hatch an egg, but I feel like I should save room. Um, oh, what the heck is wrong with my? Oh my gosh, our inventory is already so full. I've only seen their picture. Well, that's more than some people. Um, is there anybody you can ask? I'm half Asian. Used to drive a Subaru. Are you really half Asian, Mike? Or Kev? That's cool if you are. Oh man, I don't want to butcher the pronunciation. I'm gonna watch the is it Ojibwe or Chippewa? It says also known as Chippewa. Our bigger people group is Anishinaabe. Oh man, I'm sorry if I ruined that. There's about 5 different types of us: Potawatomi, Ojibwe, Odawa, and Mississauga. That's cool. And those are all like when you say there's 5 different types, it's like different, like um I want to say like dialects or like different ancestry. What is the difference? Because in the Philippines, depending on where you are on the island, you actually could be speaking a completely different language, because the dialect is so different. But like I guess like genetically everyone's pretty close. Like it's all still Filipino. Um, but I know there are some countries that are like that's super different. Yeah, kind of like dialects and ancestries. That's super cool, man. Where in America would your people originally have come from? Like, what zone? what questing zone do you start in? Because I always thought that was interesting about you know pre-colonization history. Was like where tribes were really from, sort of by the Great Lakes. Oh wow, okay, so Great Lakes, that's north. Like it gets cold up there. I lived in Michigan for a little over a year, and that was my first time experiencing seasons and a real winter. Like, I am a California kid. I don't know what cold is. I don't ever really think that I would have desired to learn what a real winter was, but when I lived in Michigan, I got a taste of that. So yeah, it's cold now. So okay, let me see if my dorkiness has some merit. So if you guys were from that area, would I want to see if I can see what like the most important trade would have been, or the most the thing that you guys would specialize in. And I'm thinking of this as like a bit of Kyo BR. Hello. Thank you. I actually did my makeup today because I was not feeling good this morning, and every time I put makeup on, just like kind of, I feel a little bit more put together. It's 42 and raining. Oh, okay. So preparing for winters would be important. So it would be like being able to harvest enough meat. You are date. I think I remember you. I banned you for 24 hours and you came back. I'm going to do the same. Oh my God, I almost reported you for child abuse. That's not what I meant. We're just going to put you in timeout. No, I do not date. I am going through a divorce, so I don't date. People are harvesting now. Okay, cool. For my area, wild rice is our sacred food. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, rice would actually be an amazing thing for that area because you could store it for a long, long time over the winter. So animals actually would probably not be the main source because those guys hide. I don't know. It's like, okay, now I don't know. Now I'm just being stereotypical, but like, I don't know. Is buffalo still something that would have been what your people would have relied on for a source of food? Or do they maybe raise their own livestock? Oh, wait, I don't have another wine cooking. I wonder if there's a way to make my wines better. Oh, man, do they have? Oh my God, what if Stardew Valley had like a Native American like expansion where it's like you like have to grow and cultivate crops that would like how there's the three sisters method. Okay, we're gonna go down this rabbit hole. So when I was a kid, I once asked my dad to bring me snow since he worked in Japan that time. That's so cute. We eat a lot of fish and deer. Oh, deer. Yeah, fish for sure. Yeah, fish makes sense, but deer, that would be the red meat. Okay, so there is this like growing method that actually came from Native Americans called the Three Sisters, where if you plant, this is called companion planting, where you purposely grow crops together so that they help each other, whether it's by one crop restoring a certain mineral in the soil and the other one benefiting from that, or an herb that attracts the pests away from your plants that produce the fruit. So companion planting is actually very, very useful if you know how to do it, and if you do it well. I have been able to learn how to do that. So one companion planting method that I always do is I always have a flower, an herb next to a vegetable. For so many different reasons. But there's also this thing called the Three Sisters method, where if you plant squash, corn and green beans together. Not only do they grow in the same season, but the corn will rise up to the sky in the stalk, and the green beans will grow around the corn, so you don't need a trellis, and the squash will cover the ground since it's a vining plant so that it shades out the soil from the sun and essentially is keeping the temperature of the soil regulated and also the humidity of it. This is a method that people have says the cultivation method known as the Three Sisters or milpa is an ancient agricultural technique practiced by indigenous peoples of the Americas. So I don't know where I was going with that, but that I thought of that when we started talking about everything. Oh yeah, I wonder what those California natives do for companion plantings. So I only know what I know about growing here because I started gardening a little bit before I had my son. I have never researched any native methods of gardening out here specifically, but the one tomato that is my favorite tomato to grow is the Cherokee Purple. We're gonna do show and tell again. I'm sorry if this is so boring, but we gotta do it now. So Cherokee Purple tomato. It's an heirloom variety tomato that develops a fruit with a deep dusky rose color. So an heirloom variety of a plant just means that the parent plant that the seed came from is the same plant that came before it, because now we have so many hybrid varieties that were cultivated for specific things like being able to garden and withstand pests or not watering or whatever. So when you hear heirloom variety, it basically just means that it knows its ancestry, right? Like it's the monarch of the plant variety because it knows, like you can trace it all the way back. These are the most hardest to grow sometimes if you're not growing them in the environment that it came from. So I know that Cherokee Purple tomatoes do well here, but not in the summer. I'm struggling right now with the two tomatoes that I was able to get to fruit. But like I said, I was already kind of pushing this season. Oh, shoot. I was already pushing the season longer than I normally grow because I usually retire my garden when it's this hot. So I was trying to see if I could outlast it, but I couldn't do it. So Cherokee Purple is my favorite to grow. And you've never seen a Cherokee Purple tomato? So purple tomatoes are a bit more savory than like a regular tomato. Like a regular tomato is kind of tart, not tart, or a little more tangy, I guess. But a Cherokee Purple tomato, it is more, I want to say like, people say the flavor is smokier. I think it's just like less tangy and more savory. So that's the only thing I know is that I'm sure this came from the Cherokee people. Maybe that's why it's called Cherokee Purple. I actually am curious if it's why it's called that. It could be. Oh my gosh, who is Lana Wads? Oh my goodness, we're being rated. I wish I knew what that actually meant. I think it just means that like they were in their stream and now they're in here. Are those booties? Are we getting twerked on? I don't even know who Lana Wads is. So what's up, Lana? Welcome. I was just dorking out. Oh, they're twerking ghosts. They're the cutest. I was just dorking out about my favorite tomato to grow because it's not enough that I play games where you grow things. I have to grow things in real life too. A raid is when you end your stream and migrate your viewers to a new streamer. Okay. So I think when I used to stream, like when I started streaming, it was called hosting. Because you would put their stream on your stream when it's over, but people wouldn't leave. I think the thing they changed with the raid, and you guys can tell me if I'm completely wrong, is that you guys actually come here, which is super cool. LOL Twitch. Did I say the wrong thing? Did I say something else? Do I need to keep Yam? I don't know. I probably should have checked before I sold all this stuff. Oh well. I'm not 100% sure. Well, doesn't matter. You guys are here now. I wish I had a welcome mat or something to offer, a drink or a beverage perhaps, but no. I don't even know if the gonna raid and run, but I hope you have one. Thank you, Lana. I don't even know how we know each other. So I'm gonna follow you so that I can, if I have the opportunity, I will do the same. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for the what is it? Ghost twerks. I didn't know I needed that today. All right, we now finished all the farm chores. That took so stinking long. But now we can try to get this catfish. Should I get... Oh, yeah, let's fix our bait situation first. What game were you guys watching on Lana's stream? I wonder if it was Stardew also. Or if... it was something else, and the vibe is like so different. Because I'm sitting here talking about plants and shit. Maybe you guys are like playing Call of Duty and getting your kill death ratios up. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, bait. I have a bunch of bug guts. Should we use them all? Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do to increase the chances of getting these catfish, because I don't really know what I'm doing. For those of you who are just joining, I am trying to complete the community center for the first time. I've never done it before. I've played Stardew for a long time, since it's been out, pretty much, and I had a kid, so I couldn't play anything for a long time. But now that I'm returning to streaming and playing this game, I really want to complete it, because I don't know everything as far as content-wise goes for 1.6. So I'm getting pretty close with the community center. I'm going to try to get a catfish right now. It says the catfish is a fish that can be caught in the river, and what's the best way to get it? Catfish can be okay, here you go. Fishing, no. Does it tell me catfish can be caught regardless of weather, time, or season using magic bait. What's the best way to do it? One catfish may be randomly requested. No. All right, we're gonna have to Cami GPT this. I usually go in front of Sam's house to catch catfish. Oh, all right, shit. Why are we even looking anything up? We have an expert in catfishery here. I'm just gonna use all the bug guts because I'm never gonna do the quests from that board ever again. I have been traumatized. It literally gave me flashbacks of when I have, in professional situations where I have been at, me or my team have been asked to do something completely impossible to do with a silly timeline. Oh, you know what? I just realized that you guys sometimes have to watch ads. I'm not expert. Yes, you are, Pixie. Oh, shoot. This whole time I was supposed to upgrade. We were supposed to upgrade the barn. I need to get that to-do mod. Because I keep forgetting things that I need to do. So we'll get that soon. All right. So we need to go. We need seeds. If there's anything worth growing in 3 days, and we need to upgrade. We need stone. I've never completed the community center too. We're gonna complete it together, babe. That's the whole point. But I am determined to get your pig before I log off tonight. So I think I'm going to stream for 1 more hour, which brings me to the 3-hour and 30-minute mark, which is like the longest, honestly. Strange bun. No, that looks nasty. All right. What were we going to do? Oh, yeah. We're going to fish. Our luck is like barely okay. So hopefully we'll be all right. All right. Sam's house, right? Let's go. Catfish, catfish. Oh, shoot. I pulled up because I heard the fish and upgrade your barn thing. Thank you. I want to upgrade the barn, but I need more stone. So we're going to need to find the stone in the mines again. Oh, I probably should get a tackle-y thingy. Don't drop. Oh, okay, drop is fine. Oh, don't drop. Oh, shoot. Is the catfish going to be hard to catch? It is, right? It's going to be like bouncing around. I remember. We did it! Oh my god. Pixie, you little sandbagging pixie. You said that you don't know. We needed the catfish, right? That was part of the community center. Or am I tripping? Because it didn't highlight the thing. Specialty fish bundle. Nope. Nightfish. We still have to do that. Catfish and sunfish. What the hell? When did we have to get the sun? Where do we get the sunfish? I hate this so much. Okay, be caught in the river during spring and summer during sunny weather. Okay, we have to wait for spring. Damn it. All right, well, at least we got that. So let's turn this and the goat milk thing in, and then we'll go straight up to the mines and get some stone. And we need seeds, or I guess if there's anything worth growing in 3 days. Pumpkin, corn, eggplant, bok choy 4. So it might not be worth it, guys. We might just let it rot. Oh. Catfish. I know, right, Mac? I hope the goat milk closes the community center, or that whatever animal goods bundle. Ah, damn, no. What? Large goat milk. Our goat is too small. Lame. All right. Oh, where was it? Yes. All right. Honestly, like, I'm feeling very hopeful that we're going to lock this in. First pumpkin or melon harvest this summer, because the 5 quality melons is a thing that I don't have. And I think that's the one that I like. There's no getting around it. I just need to grow it. There's also a... Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to put this in here. I'm going to put this in here. Yeah, I don't want to lose any of this stuff. Oh, actually, I'm going to bring the salmon. Ooh, that is probably what you guys, that's probably what A Bear's peoples would fish for, is salmon. Because in that area, I think the salmon run goes through the Great Lakes or feeds into the Great Lakes. So salmon would be one of them, right? I don't know. I think I know. That's why I'm guessing, but I could be wrong. I'm just a nerd about this kind of stuff. All right, let's get some rocks. This is for the pig. It's for the piggies. Did you get the one missing parsnip? No. No. And I think I didn't test out the theory. I didn't get any. I needed a bit more clarity. Did we say that if we sold gold quality crops to Pierre, that he would potentially sell them in his shop? Like sell them back in his shop? Is that what we said? I don't remember. All right, I'm not gonna break all these rocks. Is it 30? Ooh, scary. Yeah, but these drop. Oh, I am not sure too. Yeah, I think you had mentioned it. There are some salmon. Some of our people depend on sturgeon more. Okay, sturgeon. Okay, good to know. I just love that stuff. Because even though I was like born and raised in the city of Los Angeles, I'm very much like a country girl at heart. Like I grew up in going to the Philippines every summer till I was like 13, 14. This is the last time I've been to the Philippines, but that's 14 years of spending like a third of my life in that country, and that's actually my native language. I don't speak Tagalog like daily because nobody in my house speaks it, but if I could, I like totally have a conversation. I can read and write it kind of. I mean, like I'm probably not the greatest speller, but I really resonate with that kind of life. I think that is why I seek it so much when I can. Where I am is by more smaller lakes. We have more valleys and whitefish. Oh, whitefish! I know whitefish. It's in the spring. It was a treat. My grandma would fry up fish roe. Ah, yes, I love fish roe. And the there's another show I used to watch called Life Below Zero, which is just like people living in Alaska who live like a sustenance, like bushcraft lifestyle. There was an indigenous family who would go and harvest or like fish, like cast nets in for whitefish. And the mother, who is the native, she married a white person, like an American. And what's crazy is he couldn't go and do some of the hunting, like journeys or like expeditions or whatever you call them, that his wife and children were allowed to do, like seal hunting. So he doesn't go with them, but like if she were to go, they would go fishing for whitefish, and like some of the fish they'd catch would be females who were like about to lay eggs or something. So when they would catch them, like the roe would literally be like, sorry if this is gross, so trigger warning. The roe would be leaking out of their hole, and she would like suck it like like if she was making a smoothie, and some of the smoothie like was dripping down her arm. She was like lick it straight from the fish, which like that's pretty raw. I love Philippines drama, if I'm not mistaken. It's called Pang Ako Sayo. Oh my gosh, yes, that is a very popular soap opera, which directly translate like um to like I like I am for you, maybe, or like my heart is for you, or like my love is for you. See, that's what's hard is I understand it, like I know what it means, but if I were to try to translate it, sometimes it's not directly translatable. But that is a really popular one. I don't even remember me watching it, so it's so cool that you watch it. You said you're Asian. Um, what flavor of Asia? How many rocks do we have? Oh, we only have 89. I might have to just buy the rest. I don't want to do this anymore. It's 10:30. Oh my gosh, so many enemies. And on the wings of love. I know the song too. I just know it because I like all of our like nannies and like the help because it's very common to have like a housekeeper even if you're like not rich or anything. Just because everybody needs work. But they would be like, "Oh, you're from Malaysia, awesome." That's Southeast Asia too, right? That's classified as Southeast Asia. That's the one cuisine that I like haven't had yet that I really want to try is Malaysian food. So, are you super into stationery? Because a lot of my Malaysian friends like are also into that, like journaling and planning and stuff. I mean, also like my like other like Singaporean friends. Okay, it's warping time. It's morphing time. It's warping time. Let's go back to the farm. Oh, they didn't even bring us to our farm. What the heck? Warp totem mountains. Oh, I made the wrong totem. God, dang it. you don't like stationery? Okay, never mind then. Did you just Power Rangers? Hell yeah. Stegosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. Pterodactyl. I did just morph in time. I thought I made... Why did no one tell me this whole time that I crafted the wrong totem? Got scammed. This is my fault. I made it. I'm the one who ruined it. I didn't have to run all the way back, I guess. All right. What's the stitch? How many stones do we get? And how many are we going to have to buy? 194, 309. What do we need? 400 or 300 for the barn? 550. I hate this. The grindy part is what's hard. Like I feel like I should already be trying to progress in the skull caverns, but how do I'm supposed to get there by bus, right? Which here, I'm just going to sleep so we don't screw this up. Which I haven't unlocked yet, but I think that's just the vault. And I'm just not in a position where I want to throw all my money away on the vault right now because I want to get this barn. And I don't know if I have enough for... All right, what is the total amount that we need? If someone has a calculator ready. Vault. So bus repair. 5 plus 20, 30. 32, 5. 40. We need 43,000. That's literally all my monies. And we won't have enough for the barn. It was going to rain again? Oh. Dear Cami, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Oh, of course I take care of my sister. I've been taking care of her her whole life. But there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there is a licensing fee and also that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet bowls for a price. What? We can have more pets? Since when? Since when? When did additional pets become available in Stardew Valley? I'm going to Cami GPT this. Stardew Valley ability to adopt additional pets became available with the 1.6 update. Oh, that's pretty new. Notice a chill in the air. It could be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter. Here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirits Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Oh, this is Halloween time. Oh, wow. And look how appropriate. Our whole farm is ready. All right, I hope nobody's mad. I fed everyone. Oh, nope, I guess not. Oh my God, everyone's upset. I'm so sorry, guys. I forget to feed everyone. Is there an automatic feeder like I can buy? What? I never get this mail. How dare you, Marnie? You didn't do it? You didn't get it? You didn't know about the pets? I think maybe your pet has to be a certain level. My sister loves me all the way. So, you know, maybe you got to water your dog bowl more often. I don't know. I hope this is a larger milk, goat milk. Oh, dang. Ah, sorry. Did I just jump over the cow? Oh, what a stupid warp totem. I don't even want it anymore. Goat milk, just normal goat milk. Let's make sure everybody is fed. Oh, I was gonna say, Pixie, if you liked stationery, I have another YouTube channel for like planning and journaling, but I only say that because I have a lot of friends that I met through that YouTube channel that were from Malaysia, and they would always send me all the cool stationery shops and stuff out there. Hold on. So I'm getting a little flustered here. So we need to make sure we check the traveling the traveling cart thing, but after I harvest all the stuff. Well, I have 2 chicken with 4 hearts and the rest is 0. No, I don't think it's the chicken. I think it's your actual pet, like your cat or dog. If your dog loves you as much as my sister loves me. Do I have any taps? I thought it was I only needed to wait 1 day. Whoops, I forgot to check if, yeah, YouTube is still looking good. So I was always getting this warning with my streams, that the keyframes were not set right or something, and it was causing a quality issue. But I have since seen excellent connection, and also it's excellent on Twitch as well. So I think changing it really helped, which is awesome. I don't think I put anything in the bait in those pots, so I hope I didn't need to. So much stuff. We're going to make so much money, guys. This is great. Oh my goodness. Okay, everything's harvested. And we're almost completely out of crops, but there's literally only a few more days left. All right, do I need to save anything? I don't think so. Money, 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 money. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, I didn't want to get rid of my grapes. I want as much wine as I can have. All the wines. I'm going to leave this dumb warp totem here. And can I make goat cheese? Oh, you can. Okay, and oh. You know, I don't know what you guys do while you watch my stream, but I hope it whatever. You guys do whatever you want. But if you are playing Stardew also, that makes me so happy. Because it's like we're playing together. Which I've always wanted to do, is have like a Stardew party. I've honestly considered it. Chris, why not? You really should. Where do I was like, where do I put my bug guts? I think I actually crafted them all. So, and I put them in my thingamabobber, in my fishing pole. All right. So let's see. We need more stone. We need 500 stone. I guess we're gonna go in the mines again. Oh wait, traveling cart first. But let me make one of these. So it's 1 hardwood, 1 honey, and 20 fiber. Okay. 1 hardwood, 1 honey. So I have 2 honey. Oh, did I not turn this in? Okay. So that goes into the community center. We'll save 1. So honey and hardwood. Where's the hardwood? And 20 fiber. Oh, that's what I was saying before. Was it would be cool if there was a Stardew Valley mod that lets you enter another like zone that would let you uh, you know grow crops and raise animals like how the indigenous like the Native Americans would have done. Like that would be so cool. And then like we would keep it true to what they used to do and the different tribes. Large goat milk. I'm just gonna buy it, right? Heck yeah. Sturgeon. We need a sturgeon, right? Did I already turn in a sturgeon? Let's see. Pantry, quality crops, we screwed this up. Spring bundles, we screwed up. So honey, we need to turn in. Cloth, I should bought the damn cloth. Okay, truffle oil. Animal bundle, I now have the goat milk. The duck's about to lay an egg. I wanted to see what the Zuzu City looks like. Is that the desert thing? Yeah, I also want to see what that looks like. I'm trying to get there. Sturgeon. I guess we don't need a sturgeon. No, we need to get an eel. We'll do that tonight when we go to the beach. We'll fish there. Chef's bundle. Oh, I should be buying food. Oh, nautilus shell. Where do we get that damn thing? Nautilus shell. Oh, okay. Only in winter, so we'll get that. I don't know where to get the pomegranate. Okay. What else? Sturgeon, maple bar. Oh yeah. That's mine and my favorite and my son's favorite donut. Barbed hook makes your catch more secure by causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Heck yeah. Decorative lantern. I don't want it. Okay, there we go. That was useful. So we have this thing now. And I guess we have to go back to the mines, which sucks. Oh, damn. I could use the mountain warp totem to just go there. All right, so it wasn't that much of a waste. Now we don't have to run. It's morphin' time. Blink. Oh boy. I should probably have eaten some food. Oh well. I'm sure I had some sort of mining proficient thing. But oh yes, more of these big stones. Let me get these bug guts. Uh-oh. All right. Pixie, I am not gonna get I'm not gonna end. What am I doing? Milking this rock? I can't even. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. There you go. So I'm not gonna end the stream until we make your pig, because it's been way too long now, and I am determined to put you on my farm. But I hope we do it soon. Because I don't know if I'm going to fade fast tonight. I only slept a couple hours last night. I've just been super stressed out. Milking a stone, I know, it's the worst. Don't you hate that? When you accidentally milk a stone. Okay, we're getting, how many rocks do we have? 52. Okay, it's 2:30, so we're just gonna keep getting stone. I wish there was a multiplier aspect or something. Have we maxed out mining already? No, we haven't, so I guess it's not really a waste. Alright, we need more Rockies. Wait a minute. What do you do with pigs? In Stardew? Do you actually eat them? What is their animal byproduct? That's between me and the pig. I saw the pig during the Stardew Valley Fair Festival. It looks so cute. I know. We're gonna get there. My sister Crizel is actually she's born near the pig. I don't even know too. Yeah, I'm curious. Why do you have the pig? Oh, do they help you find truffle? I'm just trying to think of like what their purpose is. Okay, hold on. This guy's got a little star in his head. Ooh, forest sword. 8 to 18 damage, but still pretty cool. Big boulders. Big boulders. Oh, no, it's alright. At least they're close together. Food. What are we gonna do? I didn't get enough food. I didn't bring anything. I guess I will have to eat this donut. Oh, no, I can have this. Oh, no, not this goat milk. Oh, my gosh, that would have closed. All right, I guess we'll eat the maple bar. Bloop. Nice. Now we have 225 energy. 550. We're still good. Oh, nice. There's a big rock right there. Yeah, there's 2 big rocks. Oh, yeah. I have so many cool things to show you guys at the end of the stream. Yesterday I showed everybody the logo, the logo concept for the like talk show podcast I'm gonna start on my stream. I don't think I'm gonna commit to weekly. I might make it bi-weekly for now, but I already have 2 guests lined up. I'm gonna film the pilot episode tomorrow, and it's mostly gonna be setting up what the
show's going to be about and doing like a demo of the segments. I would love for my first guest to be on that show, on the pilot, but I think I might have to record that by myself first, just so I can get a feel of it. But the first guest is actually like one of my like close girlfriends that I've known for like ever. She actually lives in Florida, so we like don't see each other, but we like if we because we're both moms, you know, except like her kid is 18 now, but when I met her, her kid was only like Maverick's age, like 5. So, you know, we stay close, and even if we don't talk for a long time, like every time we do talk, it's like nothing has passed, and like most of the time we're just like having girl talk, like shooting the shit, and we're just cracking up laughing and like having like these epic conversations and discussions, which is like, that's when you know you have like a good relation, like a good friendship, is if you can just talk about whatever. And so she's gonna be my first like guest for the show, and I'm excited to do that. And then my second guest is somebody from the gaming community, and I don't want to reveal it yet, even though they have confirmed. And I hope that those 2 episodes really launch my ability to get more of my like streamer or commentator or esports or professional like player friends that I know to guest on the show. And then the other thing I'm going to show at the end, if I don't forget, is the graphics package. It's so dang cute. It's so over the top. Like, it's not something I'll keep, because it's just too much for what I really want to accomplish. But it's so cute, and I don't think I'll ever be able to pull it off again. So now is the time to do something like that over the top. So I'm going to show you guys those 2 things. Thank you. I'm excited. I have been making like internet web shows since like since the old YouTube days. So I am no stranger to this. I've created and produced a lot of my own shows, and I have actually like co-hosted like a show before with people that I used to like look up to and admire. Like, I used to watch this internet show that was around back in the day, and then I like responded to one of their episodes, and they saw my channel at the time, and then asked me to be a guest on their show, and then I became like a co-host on the show, which is like nerdy dream come true. So I've been doing shows ever since. All right, how are we doing on rocks? 271. That should be pretty good, right? And then you wore the Cupid costume. That was, so that I think was the best episode for me, because I think it was probably 4 or 5 episodes since I've been on the show. And it was the first time that I felt like I really earned the respect of the community, because I think a lot of people were kind of like, who is this bitch? Like, why is she ruining our cool guy show? Because I was the only girl on the show at the time. I was the first girl on the show. So, oh wait, did I need goat cheese? Holy cow. No. Okay, I don't know. Hold on. I think I need to be in this view. Yeah, artisan. Whoo, it's a good thing I didn't throw that out. Yeah, I think that's when I really gained the respect of the community, because I think I made like a really funny joke. And I think it was like a joke that I think only I could make. But I don't know how old everybody is, so it's not appropriate for me to repeat here. Oh, that's the thing about the podcast. So I have to be careful, because as much as I want to make my channel and my content available for all ages, I will put an age restriction in the chat for my podcast, just because I will cover topics that might not be like, you know, appropriate, right? Like, or not appropriate, but you know, they're just adulty topics. For example, like Roblox and their decision to enable dating in their game. I have so many thoughts about that. And I am pretty sure there'll be a lot of discussion about it. Okay, Gunther can tell us more about this seed. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to keep the cherry bomb. I might need it. Oh yeah, Gunther knows it. Adult topics like using the recommended octane fuel and flossing. Well, I think flossing is an everybody topic. We don't have to age gate that. But yeah, I just want to be able to freely like have these discussions and talk with the chat and not worry about, you know, is someone's child participating in this conversation where maybe they shouldn't be. But we'll see. Okay, going to bed. Oh shoot, we missed the festival. We missed the Halloween festival because we were too busy getting all this damn stone. During the night, Cool Kid gave birth to a baby cow? What? I've heard about the Roblox thing. I feel bad for all the kids. Dude, like, I mean, we don't have to get into it now. Like, we can save it for the podcast. But, like, what are you thinking? Like, you're making a very, like, conscious decision now to put children's safety as a lower priority than making money. So like there's no way around that. Okay, we have a new baby brown cow who is in, like, I wish more people were like chit-chatting, even if you just say, hey, I'm watching here, I want to be named. That way I can name somebody here. Actually, let's do this. The next person that joins TikTok, we're gonna name it. So we'll just sit here and watch TikTok. Actually, maybe I could show you guys what I see. Oh no, there you go. Ashley joined my TikTok. There you go, Ashley. We were literally waiting for the next person to join TikTok so I could name my baby brown cow. Ashley is my sister-in-law. She's married to my brother. He's the second oldest of all of our siblings. She's saying howdy because she's probably in Kentucky right now. We have leveled up mining good because we now have enough stone for the damn pig house. I can't believe we didn't join the stupid festival. Oh, Kansas, not Kentucky. Sorry, it's a K state. But still country, cowboy, southern. Damn, I can't believe we missed Halloween. My son would be furious if we missed Halloween for real. Ashley has been summoned. I know. Isn't that cool? I actually am so grateful when like people that I personally know come and hang out in my streams. Like all my mods and my family, because I kind of treat my viewers like they are family, friends and family, because I don't know, I feel like that makes a fun stream. Hopefully no one's mad. Everyone looks okay today, and our goat looks all right. It looks fully grown. All right, let's milk some of these bad boys, and then we can get that upgrade. And I know I said I would not stop. So Ashley's too young to produce milk. Oh, Ashley, sorry. I was trying to milk you. I was supposed to just pet you. Look at this is Crizel in my game. It looks like one of your dogs. The bandana. Oh, Dunk has no milk right now. Okay, there you go. There's another cow. Shoop. thanks for watching on TikTok. I hope it looks cool. I never get to see. Actually, can you send me a screenshot of what it looks like? Because I've never seen my layout with the TikTok Live UI. TikTok stream looks super cool. I noticed when I was watching other people's lives that there is like a whole top menu bar and like stuff in the chat section that needs to not be covered up. And I just learned how to like lives, and I was liking a bunch of the lives that I follow because that's what you guys do for me. So I was like paying it forward, and I see the appeal now of all the different gifts and stuff. So this weekend, I really want to try leveling up the TikTok situation on top of like the new graphics and stuff. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Okay, wait. Did I need anything from here? No, okay. Why am I saving this pumpkin? I didn't even go to the thing. So annoyed about that. And let's go to Robin. And let's get our... Is it called the deluxe barn? That's the most fancy one, right? All right, so I'll just bring all this and all this. Oh, we need 550 wood. I got all that wood. 300. Oh, what? 300 stone. Why did I think we needed 500 stone? Oh my god, we needed 500 wood and 300 stone. God. Oh, you guys. This is why we need a to-do list. We need this mod. This mod, I'm going to show everybody because now I know that I have to have it. It's called the to-do list. And, oh, where is it? Oh no. Is it on a different? Oh, here it is. Nexus mods. There it is. So what it does is it lets you create like a task list on screen. So, bloop, bloop, bloop. I can't even zoom in. So we would not forget to do stuff. We need this. We need this. So here is, you create this list and you can cross stuff off. I deleted TikTok after getting a bunch of creepy gorilla AI videos. Oh no, your algo is scary. I have been very conscious about like how I interact with my TikTok because they're really quick to change your preferences for your page. So yeah, I'm lucky that I got it to a point where I am enjoying it. But yeah, I would hate it, honestly, also. Okay, that's a lot of oak resin. Okay, wait. We gotta go to Robin now. But as like a content creator, I really like the TikTok platform for making videos because they like have first of all, like their technology is so good. Like there's a trend going on right now because I think they silently rolled out this feature where the when you first start recording a video, or like if you took a picture, the song that plays, what am I doing? Guy at a Robin's house. The song that is chosen is like super accurate to the vibe that you're trying to hit with the photo or the video. And everybody's like trying to make it into a trend. But stuff like that like just shows how much they really think about the user base. So the features are really rich, and that's why I like it. Okay, we are doing deluxe barn, and we are just upgrading the one we have here. Oh, where did the spaghetti go? I thought I had spaghetti for her. What else do you want? Um, hmm. Oh, no, I don't really know. Can I? Oh, I can't do more. I can't look at her catalog. Let's see what it would take to upgrade the. Today's festival is being set up. Come back later. Oh, did we not miss it? Oh, good. It was today, right? Oh, that's good. If we didn't miss it. I'm trying to get back to this menu. Here you go, calendar. Oh, heck yeah. We didn't miss Halloween. Woohoo. What a relief. Okay, but what do we need then? What are we supposed to be working on here? So for the bus stop, the bus repair, this is just money. All right, let's just do it. We're gonna be so broke, but who cares, right? Right? Oh, shoot. I can't go to the community center. Weird. So I guess we'll do it tomorrow. But we're gonna just do the bus repair. I need that mod in real life too. Oh, actually, that was one of, so there's a widget that I really, really want to get for the stream, because I would love to get to a point where I can start my day streaming on like the just chatting category, so I can kind of body double with anybody who wants to hang out on the stream. Body doubling, if you've never done that, is basically like a method to help with like ADHD, where if you're having trouble like focusing or sticking to a task, you can find somebody, like if you need to study or something, you can find like a study buddy where you guys might not be like studying for the same thing, but because you're together at the library, it's like, that's like body doubling. Or like when I have to do chores, I'll like call my sister and we'll FaceTime. I need that all the time. Like my mods know that I'll like reach out to them if I need to like focus and get something done, because they'll help me, especially when I'm working on the stream and stuff. Like they'll help me stay focused. Otherwise, like I have the hardest time doing things because I get bored really quickly. And I just have a lot to do. Okay, we have more oak resin, so let me do 2 coppers and 2 irons. And then we can make more of these keggy kegs. Whoops. 2. Oh, we have so much copper. Heck yeah. When did we do that? Oh, we don't have coal. Where did my coal go? But there's a widget that I found on Etsy that I want to get next month when I have the September payout, because this month is we did really well. I think I'm close to hitting the $100 mark. I missed the post about the creepy AI gorilla videos. That sounds lit. You would like that. Let's see. We need more of these. Let's do more of these too. I think we're ready to start relying on our artisan goods for our income now. And we're just using the crops for recipes and stuff. So how do we do? What am I doing? Where is it? Okay. Cheese is wood, stone, hardwood, copper. And mayonnaise is earth crystal copper. So you need more coppers, which is like great. We had a lot of those, and those are easy to make. I've been watching those AI cat videos where the cat firefighter saves little girl or the cat lifeguard fights off the shark. My son loves those AI videos, and that's another topic that I need to talk about. It's YouTube's approach to AI, to monetization with AI, and they just made like a change in their policy where you have to have a certain level of human element in order to monetize off of your videos. And this is just to prevent people who are saturating the content on YouTube by making like literal crap, like stuff that, it's just like regurgitated content. Nothing like original or with like any value. And it's hard because I understand like VTubing and everything like that. Like I don't think that it's necessarily just VTubers, but it's like if you have a VTuber and the AI voice is generated, like it's not even a human voice, or you're just like doing like closed caption commentary on the video where it's like a man walks into a puddle and falls into the floor and his friend laughs at him. My son also watches those videos too. But they made it so that there's like a certain percentage. I don't even know how they determine it to be honest. Where it has to be original and human content. Otherwise, you cannot claim monetization on it. So I think that is super important, and it's so huge that a company like Google is putting their like a very clear they're making their stance on AI very, very clear. Sorry, I really hate this thing. I think we're getting rid of it. Yeah, we're done with it. Sorry. That was the last straw. Okay, I think I still need this honey. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, we can't turn that in, so we gotta wait a little bit more. The crystal, earth crystal, I think is here. Oh, we only had 2 of those? Dang. Okay, and what else do we need? We have the copper bars cooking and hardwood and wood and stone. Yeah, we need way more of those guys. Boop, boop, and oh shoot, where's our stone? Oh, I'm holding it. Okay, so I said we were gonna make kegs. So let's do. Oh, did we already make kegs? Oh, iron bar. Is that what's cooking right now? Oh, perfect. So we have kegs 2 and mayonnaise 1. Oh, we need more copper bars. Luckily, we have copper up the wazoo. Shoop, 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 shoop. And they take no time to make. Now I see why you have the charcoal kiln, because it's very easy to get wood, to collect wood from your farm. So I see now. I don't mind that drum sound. I know. I heard it when I said it. Mike, you behave. We have ladies present. I don't mean me, because I am far from a lady. Just kidding. I had a friend in one of the places I worked at. She bought me for my birthday one of those Scottish titles where you get like a square foot ownership of some land in Scotland that some duke or some earl is allowing for this commercial enterprise to take place, and you can technically call yourself a lord or a lady, but it doesn't fly here in America. Actually, you can't really use that term. Hell yeah, I love being landed gentry. Well, I am Lady Cammy in Scotland. I don't know if that really legally can be stuck to, but I know she had, because she worked in HR, she changed my name in the like employee registry or whatever to be Lady Cammy, and that was super cool because it was all on my official paperwork. Okay, we can do another mayonnaise maker now, and 1, 2, 3, 4 cheesies. Dang, so fancy. I know you. Who knew that you'd be watching Stardew royalty? I don't know. Okay, wait. Kegs. kegs here. Next time I'm gonna put my animals in like a secured section because having them running around is quite silly. Oh shoot, what'd I do? Okay, I can't forget the event this time. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna make a ton of money now. This is what I should have been doing way sooner, but I'm just learning, y'all. Okay, organize that. Yes. Yes, now we can clear this all out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then eggies. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to try doing my morning streams on the just chatting category because I want to get like tasks done, and I need body doubling help, so I will probably be doing that, which is like super exciting for me, because it's always cool to have more things to stream. Oh, tomorrow, I'm playing D&D, so if you guys are around, you'll see our third episode. And let's get some bait in here because I feel like we're just wasting it. Whoops. 1, 2, and 3. What I do? Boom. Alright, let's put some stuff back. The hardwood and this we don't need, and this we don't need. The stones. Dang, we're down to 70 stones. Why do I keep holding this scroll? Oh, and we don't need this thing for a sword. I wonder what you can do with all these weapons. I guess we'll leave the cherry bomb out of here. Oh, mayonnaise. We can sell mayonnaise. Why am I keeping a jack-o'-lantern? Or a pumpkin? Oh, cheese. Let's sell the cheese. Look at that, you guys. We're doing it. We're gonna be rich, bitch. Sorry. Got a little carried away. Oh, I forgot to put jellies. Jellies are not being made right now. You have so many now. Yeah, this isn't even like the amount that you would need, or that you can hit early in the game if you were trying to do like the 100-day or 1-year challenge. Like apparently you need a lot of this early on. And I don't have anything tapped. I don't have that many trees tapped, so I need to make some more of these tapper things. Let me see. Wood and copper. So let me just get some more copper cooking. 7:50. It's almost time. It's almost time for Halloween. I didn't really tell anybody this yet because I still haven't really like announced it like super publicly. But the reason why I started streaming actually is because like a few months ago, my son's dad like got laid off, and he was in a really crappy situation with the company anyway. Like they still owe him money basically. So we've been like barely surviving on like a single paycheck, and then a couple weeks ago I was laid off my job, so we are now both unemployed, which like is so scary. And when I already kind of felt this was coming, I started preparing, which is why I started streaming about a month ago, because I knew that if it took me a while to like go through like the interview process and everything like that to find something else, that it could be a long haul. So that's why I'm streaming every day, because like I don't have a job. So I'm going to make this the job. And so far it's been going really, really well. Just like technical issues and stuff. I did have an interview earlier this week on Monday. And then I have another one next week. So I'm hopeful. But that's why every time I'm like, I'm so stressed out, or it's been really hard. It's because of that. But I think, I don't know 100% yet. I'm like 90% sure that I do have enough saved up to kind of hold us like afloat. My biggest fear was that I wouldn't find something soon enough before the holidays, and we'd have to move before the holidays. Like that's the reason why I was like so stressed out about it. But I think I'll be okay. If anything, I might just like need to save up or like raise enough money for like December timeline, because if I make it all the way there without finding something, that might be a little rough. But that's a lot better than what I originally thought. Like I thought we would have pretty much till the end of this month to have to figure something out. So my timeline has been extended, so I have more like leeway to get a job. Okay, how many can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sick. So many. But that's why I'm also doing like the show and stuff, because when it comes to like being a content creator, the like one thing that most people already know is that you don't make money from your content as like your primary source of income. Like, yeah, you do, and like if you have a viral video, like you can make bank, but the main monetization factor is like sponsorships and collaborations and deals that you have with like brands and companies. And so having the podcast just allows me to have another method to seek out revenue that isn't just like ads and view count and subscriptions and stuff like that. So that's why I've been going all in on the stream and stuff. Yeah, and that's also why I started Ko-fi. Oh my God, everybody has costumes. I have never been to this event before. So Jazz is a little witchy, but Aunt Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. What is she? What is Marnie? She a fairy? Hi Cammie, have you had a productive fall? I think so. Eek, I'm too scared. Well, then you can't do anything. Oh, cool. We have a rare crow, a jack-o'-lantern, a gravestone. Creepy. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. No, it's all right. I'm not going to waste money on that. You're doing great too. Aw, thanks. I've been really enjoying watching your Stardew Valley playthrough. You've created a nice, welcoming community here, and I'm excited to see it grow. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Pixie. I'm not, I think I should be like, more concerned, but I think I'm just in a better place like mentally than I was when it all like happened. I'm not even reading these. I just want to see people's costumes. He's a vampire. Oh my God, Shane is a little skeleton outfit. I don't even know if this is like part of the mod or if they just dressed up like this. One of my iridium infused maces would make quick work of these things. Oh wow, they put the skeletons on display. Great. Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's all right. Oh, she's lost in the maze, isn't she? Maru would get lost. Gus looks so cute, his little Viking. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkins. Such an interesting fruit. Yes, true. Why, hello, Cammie. It's chilly, isn't it? Elliot. Oh, Elliot is the Mad Hatter. Ooh, look at Pam. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Good evening, Cammie. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. No. Oh my God, Vincent. Mother won't let me go in the maze. Sob. Oh, was that a lamp? Try to talk to a lamp. Emily, do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Imagine if you skipped this. I know. I thought I did. It's so cute. Hi. Sorry. Mouthful of blackberries. Oh, she's cute. If like she would be my favorite for sure. I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. And who's this? Jody is Maleficent. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. then go with him. Oh, maybe it's scary. Okay. Has anyone been to Disneyland and rode the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride? Um, I didn't know that that ride was kind of spooky. Like, because you basically, there's like a whole section where you're in hell and you have, like, that's like the whole point of it. And I brought Maverick to Disneyland and rode that ride as his first ride when he was like 2. He hated it. He cried like the whole, like, at first he was like kind of like excited and like super sketched out. His little hands, his little pudgy hands were holding onto the bar, and then he like kept shrinking back in between me and his dad, and then all of a sudden he I saw his face crumble and he started crying. And I felt so bad because I've never ridden that ride. Oh, Anthony, just made it to your stream tonight. Love what you're with all of it, and I wish you the best with it as. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Maru, I think I've already been this way. No, wait, yeah, I knew she got lost. Okay. Am I supposed to go through here? Oh, man. Thank you, Anthony. I'm glad you made it. I am not going too much longer. I'm already at 3 hours and 30 minutes. I started super early today because I wanted to be done before 9. But we are on a mission to get damn piggies. And we already started it. So I don't know how many days left. But I hope it doesn't take too much longer. There's something weird over there. But how do I get to it? I don't know. Is there actually something I need to get to? I can't go on. Spiders. Oh, Abigail. It's not real, you guys. Oh, man, we saw a black widow in the backyard. Like, proper. With the red mark under its belly and everything. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went to the maze, though. Where did they go? Oh, secrets. What do I do here? Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? I see. Maybe this is a secret too. Nope. What do I do? Oh, okay, wait. Maybe we go this way and this way. Yeah. And in here. Oh, whoops. What? Do we not go this way? Oh, okay. I see my little light. Oh, thank God for this ring. Oh, look at it's Linus and Rasmodius. Yay, we got it. Ooh, fancy pumpkin. You received a golden pumpkin. Take the secret shortcut back? Yeah. Whoa. Neat. Okay. Is that it? What are we supposed to do? Was this the festival? Skill issues, Sam. Is this it? I feel like that was it, right? All right. Well, that was cute. I think that was it, right? Leave Spirit's Eve. Once you do, the festival end. Let me just look it up because I don't want to mess it up. What do I need to do? Spirit's Eve. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Spirit's Eve. Eve. Oh. Spirit's Eve takes place 27th of fall. The player enters by 10. Note that 11:50 it's too late to enter. Okay. The festival features a maze where a golden pumpkin or a prize ticket will be obtained. According to townsfolk, the maze is supposedly created by the wizard. Pierre has a shopping booth where the player can purchase festive items, including rare crow. Okay. So that was it. Oh, on odd years, the trick to reaching the end is to take the secret passage. On even years, the secret passage begins just underneath to the left. Okay. So that's about it. Oh, you can collect the... Oh, damn it. That is what would make me want to get the rare codes now. Okay. So next playthrough, we will collect them all. Yeah, all right. Well, got the pumpkin. That's all I guess we wanted to do there. It's too bad your character didn't get to have a costume. Well, let's fix that. Let's put a costume on. Where is my Beauty and the Beast mirror? All right, let's see. So this is that fashion sense mod that I was talking about in the beginning. This lets you bring up a clothing menu, and the additional add-ons I got for it let you have more accessories. So right now I have the backpack on, and I'm actually going to change my scarf, which is the other add-on, and I'm going to do here, glowing eyes. Wait, where is it? Glowing eyes. That was it. Okay, I thought it was like something else. Where? Oh, there. Glowing eyes. Cool. And then, long cloak with hood. Yes. And where is the hat? Dynamic hood. Oh, yeah. Let's change this. Long cloak, no hood. Color will be. I mean, I want a brown cape because. Oh, or no, a green one because Lord of the Rings. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. So 135, 34, 45. So we just need to match the hat. 135. Like 135, 44 ish. 44. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, thanks. That's close. Well, no. 40, 45, and 45 is the bottom. Oh, 34 and 45. Shoop. That's close. And where are the glowing eyes? I supposed to have glowing eyes in my face, but now it's not showing. Dynamic hood outdoors. So every time I'm outside, the hood comes on. Hood down. Dark hood. There we go. Glowing eyes. There you go. Now we do have a costume. See? So silly. So trivial. So useless. But I love it. Alright, let's get some my milkies in here. Okay, and more milk. Dang, we cleared all the milk out. Shoot. Are animals okay? Yeah, they're all milked. So cool, right? That's why I really like this mod too, but I hate that it covers your backpack. Oh, and it changed the color too. What happened to my purple? I think you just have to like reselect it. Yeah, there you go. There we go. We'll keep that. All right. I hope our barn is ready. Otherwise, maybe this is a tomorrow thing, Pixie. I'm so sorry. You can't be a pig yet. But I am getting a little bit tired. And we're now hitting the 4-hour mark. Which, like, I don't have a problem streaming this long. It's just the recordings get a little bit harder to manage when they're this long. So if I like needed to scrub through it to get I don't know, a clip or something, takes a long time and it always glitches out. Ew, we got trash. Boo. No worries, but we'll still try. I still have till 9. Okay. But hopefully, if I can get to bed early and get some proper sleep, I can start earlier tomorrow and do a daytime just chatting stream, just because it would be cool to share how I set up these graphics, and how I test it out and everything. And whoever hops on can also help. Eat cranberries. No. No. This is our last harvest for the season. And then it's winter. We made it all the way to winter. Burger Planet raid? What is a Burger Planet raid? Is that another raid? Burger Planet. No, I'm thinking, I was like, is that Toy Story? No, that's Pizza Planet. It doesn't say there's a raid. Sorry, Silver. I don't know. I don't know what that is. But I would like a burger. Burger Planet is watching. Oh, okay, cool. It didn't even show me that there was a raid. So what's up? Thanks for hanging out. Where did what game did you guys just come from with Burger Planet? Or is Burger Planet the game? Or is Burger Planet the person? It's usually the person. Burger says it's on. Burger says it's on site. Burger says it on site. I don't know. Oh my gosh. The cow mooing. He's restreaming you on Discord. Oh, nice. Cool. How oh, is he from WoW? Are these these are all the people from my guild, my WoW guild, or my cousin's guild, because I just joined. Right? I think it's our WoW Discord. Because I'm not really in any other Discords except my own. Burger wants you to order him pecan pie or it's on site. Oh, how do I get pecan pie? Is that a recipe? Let's find out. Can you do pecan pie? I mean, I should upgrade the house at some point. He wants you to collab with him? Okay. Does he also play? Like, you can't do pecan pie. Oh, you can make rhubarb pie. So Harvey likes. Why are you playing a children's game? Oh, well, I would argue that this is a game for everyone. But also low-key, I don't have like a gaming computer anymore. So this is like probably. He's a famous IRL streamer. Oh my goodness. He wants to take you across the country in his vantion. What is a vantion? A van mansion? Across the country, what? So East Coast? I could go to the East Coast. What else do we have here? Nothing. Oh, traveling cart. We should do that. Let me do that first because I'm going to forget. It's weird it didn't show that you guys are raiding. That's weird. Or it was a manual raid? Yes, Van Mancino. I mean, I am about that van life, so a road trip across the country in a what is it called? One of those camper van things. Sounds so up my alley. Super meal. 40 max energy. Oh, that's pretty cool. He's in San Diego right now. I'll pick you up and take you to New York City. Oh. I mean, I am in California. In Southern California. That's not too much further. Burger Planet has a mansion and wants you to be part of his cast. Okay. Wait a minute. If he's where is he? About that van. Oh, there he is. Burger Planet's balloon plug. Uh-oh. Balloon plug. Stardew Valley Almanac? Am I supposed to take, what is this? Read this to gain some farming experience? I don't need it, right? Because we maxed out already. So, I think we're good. Do I need the red mullet? That one I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't remember any of the fishes. Is this stream LGBT friendly? Of course, Matt. Yes. I mean, I'm also, I am the B in LGBT. So LGBT. So of course we are friendly. Wait, I can't put. Wait, why can't I put the Goat milk. Large goat milk. Large goat milk. Why can't I? Oh, this is not the real community center. It always trips me up. All right, so we were looking at fish. I don't need that one, right? I already got them. Oh, we were supposed to get the eel. Yeah, I don't need that fish. Dang, nothing in the cart that was worth it this time. I do have a lot of artisan goods to turn in, which is good. Burger Planet will max you out if you don't join. Well, I mean, if we're going to call out ultimatums here, no, I don't want to go. You can't make me. Man, I'm kind of sad to see all my crops go, but I am kind of over it. All right, let's put the cheese and mayos. He knows pecan foo. I need all these eggies. What is being upgraded now? The barn. Let's just ask. Let's say, hey Robin, how many more days left do we got on this thing? 'Cause I want this pig. Be patient. I still have a lot of work to do. All right, here. Have an egg. Thank you. This might come in handy. Like while you're working. Oh my goodness, I forgot we have our outfit on. Our little costume. I'm going to put these eggs in here. Bloop. Now I got to remember in winter, there's no grass. That was one of the other mods that I think the YouTuber Poxiel would have enabled, where the grass can grow through the winter time. Can we get a fridge tour, please? A fridge tour, like in the game. Like, you want to see my food collection in the game? I love fridge tours, or like our actual fridge, because that's downstairs. What was I doing? Oh yeah, community center. Fridge tour. Fridge tour burger wants to see the fridge. Like my actual fridge? I don't know if it's gonna be exciting. Just like leftovers. We want to see my real life fridge. Oh, if I go downstairs, my son's gonna want me to stay there because I have been streaming for a long time, so I'm almost done. No IRL fridge. Maybe not today. 2-story house. You must be rich. Oh, I wish. No, we're renting. It's just nice to be able to show us, please. I wish I could, but I'm not gonna go downstairs because then I'll just leave. I'll have to leave. Why can't I put this in? Oh, I can. Damn, just one more. Our ducks aren't even grown yet. I don't know. This is not looking good for the pigs. I feel like there's so much more time left. Your son probably thinks you're streaming on Chatterbait. Well, he's 5. I don't know if he's going to know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I assume it's like a chat roulette Omegle type thing, but for naughty things. Yeah, that does look like a Chatterbait setup. Missing the wheel. I wouldn't know. But I am going to look it up later. I learned about, Fansly recently. They actually have a Twitch integration, which is interesting. Guess they do Chatterbait wheels virtually now. Oh, wait, they were physical before? I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, okay, that was community center. I have all these eggs still. And what's our luck? Luck is 0.002. barely positive. Do you burn coal? Kid friendly stream here, boys. Oh yeah, definitely kid friendly. Burger is watching you on Chatterbait. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's gonna take a lot to rile me up. Like none of this really bothered me. But I've been on the internet for ages. So you guys, like, y'all just having a good time. As long as I don't have to, you know, kick anyone out, we can all have a good time. I just really wish that that barn would be done, because God knows Marnie's not going to be at her post when we need to buy this pig. And we're buying it for you, Pixie. I need to get this pig for you. Challenge accepted. Oh, well, I don't know if that's much of a challenge. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe that's hard for you guys. But I'd love to see. Love to see. Where did my... Yeah, there. I'm doing a review for my channel. What's your favorite brand of vinegar? So in the Philippines, we have like a vinegar that has like chilies in it. I don't know what it's called, but that's my favorite. IP2 always wins. Love. I don't know what IP2 is. This is actually my first time hearing Fridge Tour. And have you heard of Brian Riso? No. That doesn't sound good, though. Who is that? Damn, we really went through all of our milk. Now it's all just eggs. Can't say vinegar without saying, oh my God. Yeah, YouTube is an interesting platform. I wonder if like that's his only account, or if he has multiple of these. Oops. See, I can't even do it right. And my eyeballs are too small. Shoop. Oh, I'm sure there's multiple. Yeah, I mean, mommy got no milk. Not anymore. I did breastfeed, though. Yeah, we're out of milk, sadly. I used it all up to make the cheese. It's your birthday. Oh, man, and you're drunk. Okay, so we are, what, 21. Oh, no, I need this. Do I need this? Your mouth sounds dry. Drink some. Oh, yeah, thanks. I do have water. Actually, I have my drink. Show your fridge. I can't. I told you. We're on a mission. We're getting my girl a pig here because I promised it to her yesterday. And I think we just need to wait. Is it ready now? All right. If we get to first day of winter and this barn is still... Oh, actually, I can find out. We can find out how long it takes. The deluxe barn takes 2 days. Okay, so it'll be done tomorrow. Show your fridge. You can pause the game. If I go downstairs, I'm not going to be able to come back. So we're not doing the fridge tour, but I will show you like this chest. So here I have my fridge in game. Is it true in order to download and play Stardew Valley, you have to show proof of autism? No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I wish that there was just like an icon I can click. I have to open up the menu. Okay, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, so here's, if you guys want a fridge tour, so I have Autumn's Bounty. This one gives you +2 foraging and +2 defense. It lasts 7 minutes and 42 seconds. This is a complete breakfast, so this one's cool because it gives you +200 energy and +2 farming, and then your max energy goes up by 50. I don't think it stacks though. I think the timed ones don't stack. Then I have a farmer's lunch. So farmer's lunch gives you +3 farming, and it lasts 5 minutes. Which is actually kind of a long time. There's a fish taco. You guys are going to love that one. You're going to have a heyday with that. You get +2 fishing. If you guys can come up with a really witty joke for that, like, then I won't ban the next thing you say. Fried calamari. This was actually a special gift from the resident homeless man, Linus. Then I have hash browns. This only gives you +1 farming. Pancakes gives you +2. foraging. We have +2 farming on pepper poppers. Thank you, Anthony. Red plate gives you +50 max energy. That's super cool. I should have used that in the mines. And then salads, I just like was stocking them before I started making my own cheese, because cheese is actually a better consumable to use for energy because it doesn't cost you anything. Because fish tacos are are fire dude. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a fish taco. Let's just say that. Stuffing +2 defense. So I'm sure there's like a fish taco stuffing joke that you guys can come up with. You can workshop that a little bit and show me what you got. But that was my fridge tour. 9.3 on the autism scale. Well, it's actually, the autism spectrum is not really like a linear scale. So it's more like, I don't know, like I don't want to say a pie chart. It's like a wheel. Oh, I forgot to put this in there. But 9.3 is high. I don't normally score high on things. So 9.3 I'll take. Oh yeah, low hanging fruit for these guys. Well, I mean, it's Thursday and maybe they have a curfew and they can't go out to let off all this extra energy. I need to tap some of these. I have had these tapped things for a long time. Oak tree. Oh, maple. Yeah, we want that. Actually, I think that's an artisan thing, isn't it? Spin the autism wheel. See where you land. Rain Man registered a mere 8.9. Well, I have surpassed him. I love Rain Man. I'm an excellent driver. Oh no, did I just take off the damn it. Did I just take it off? I did, didn't I? Oh, well, that's okay. I don't think I need any more oak. I need maple, I think. I don't know. Let's put this back. I already screwed that up. Boop. We have two more. What else do we need? Is there pine? Do I need the pine? I might as well put one on. Can I put one on the mushroom? What? What do you get from that? That is crazy. Let me take out one of these ones. I think you did this. Let's do a fridge tour. I already did it. And instantly count the number of items. I already did a fridge tour. I showed you all of the meals. I want to put this on the pine. I don't think I need the pine sap, but whatever. I weigh 450 pounds. Or you weighed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I have 2 chats. But you guys have to be nice in this one because Pixie's in there. Bloop. She's already not having a great time. I don't know what's going to come out of that mushroom one. But we'll find out. Okay. I really want to sleep now. That way we can get this pig ordered. Burger Planet demands a fridge tour. I already did one. Art said hi. Oh, hey. I see you have been here before for sure. But this is the fridge tour I just did. I literally went through all of the dishes that I've been hoarding and their stats. So, I don't know. Are you a gaper? Ooh. That's kind of a personal question. Wow, I don't know if I can help mod for you, but I will. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would be, let me see, add as moderator. Can managed standard. Cool. Fridge tour, or this will be you. I just love the emoji. That's actually kind of clever. Cause that's the whole. I don't know if that worked, Anthony. But let me know. I don't know if I have to like restart the stream or something though. I've been carrying the snail this whole time. right. I don't really want to wait. Oh, let me chop some things. It's been 4 hours. I think we should give up on getting the pig today. Yeah, I know, Pixie. It's kind of hitting that, but well, at least sleep. And I'm gonna double check when we wake up if it is done. I'm just gonna run outside because we know that homegirl's not gonna be at her post. Dang, get it, Anthony. Anthony, like insta ban. Yeah, he's a lot nicer. Hell yeah. Oh, are you not already a mod on my YouTube, Chris? I feel like, oh no, I modded Ulti. I knew I had someone there. Okay, 9:30. Literally, I think we can, yeah. It worked, yay! There was another mod setting, I just couldn't read it well enough, and then I just saw the one that said you could put people in timeout and delete messages, so that's the one I gave. All right, cool. Oh shoot, I didn't check on my animals. They should be all right. All right, let's check. Winter year 1 or day 1. Holy cow, cute! Everything's covered in snow. Oh, the animals won't come out. Uh-oh. Oh, yikes. Weren't and unlocked for me. Many turn on. Oh, yeah. Sub only. What is a fridge tour even for? I don't know. I think they just really want, next time I'll do sub only. That makes more sense. Okay. All the trees died. Went and blocked for myself. Aw, sorry. Here, I'll do add as moderator, and then that way you can also do the same if they go in there. There you go. That way there's one in each stream. Oh, we didn't check the barn. I think I just did, right? I walked in there, the animals were in there, and I didn't see Robin. Pixel are just gross people. they're just bored. They didn't have enough fun on their stream. But I'm also getting really tired, so this is definitely it. I don't see Robin anymore, so we can get the pig. Let's just get it. Let's just get the pig. We'll just finish this day. Okay? We'll finish day 1 of winter. I felt so bad for. Oh, it's Pixel Lover, not Pixie Lover. Oh, wait, is it? Sorry. Is it Pixel Lover or Pixie Lover? My eyes are getting cross-eyed. Because we are about to name Yo Pig, girl. We did it. We did it. Oh, crap. We have to wait a whole hour. There is winter foraging, right? Like, I should be running around here anyway. See, I'm not even really that mad about the cape anymore now that, like, I have the glowing eyes on. It's so neat seeing everything being covered in snow and ice now. I know. It's so precious. This is the thing I missed about living in Michigan was seeing the seasons, because we don't get seasons here. I'm going to go for this little spot here because maybe there's a winter thing that we need. Oh, yes, please. Send me some. If you have trees that have changed color, I love that too. That's honestly my most favorite. Look at the the little bobble thing, the tackle thing I bought is making the fish stick to the bar. That's almost cheating. Next. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh man, this is so quick. What is this? I don't remember. I've never fished here before. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast for the... Oh no. Eee. My eyes are drying out. I can't blink. What is this fish? Damn, that was hard. KD always wins. Oh. What the? She's not here again? Is she like never around on Mondays? All right, we might have to just call it. Oh, because she's in the town square. Is she gonna show up to work today? Is she gonna show up? Does she have the workout? Oh, wow. Dang, the viewer count dropped to 8. I think it finally updated when we kicked everybody out. I think that's harder than the legendary fish. That was hard. She's never even here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she's even gonna come back. Oh, Pixie, it's okay. At least the first thing we do tomorrow will be getting a pig. Like what? I have to look that up real quick. Is she just not in on Mondays? Like, why is she never there? Like, what is her deal? So her schedule. She's at the beach resort. No. Marnie's Ranch. Okay. Morning runs are from 9 to 4 each day, except Mondays. That's why. Or Tuesdays. Damn it. No, not even tomorrow. Pixie, why? Why? Oh, the viewer count went back up to 19. I think it lost YouTube for a second. Dang it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to wait 2 days. 2 days. Okay. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I only because I want to end on a good note. We doing an evening stream tomorrow. Also, I gotta see this pig. Yeah, we're doing an evening stream tomorrow, but I have to do it before my D&D, which is at 6, the usual time slot. So I'll probably do it right before. Okay, this is what we'll do. This is how hard I go for you, Pixie. This is my. We're going to just feed our animals and go to bed twice. So we're just gonna wake up and feed the animals, like, and then get our pig. Yeah, we're all invested. Like, this is the whole point. This was the whole reason, and plus maybe our duck will grow up. They've been babies forever. All right, everybody's fed, everybody's petted. Let's do the other barn. This freaking pig, man. You had to pick the pig. Yeah, we're just gonna take care of the animals and then go to bed and do it again tomorrow, to skip all the way to Wednesday, and then we'll get it. Check calendar. Well, I mean, what are we gonna do the first 2 days of winter? There should be nothing. See? Oh, Linus's birthday is our main man. Okay, animals fed. We're just going to bed. Plus, it was a bad luck day. Here we go. Day 2. Freaking Marnie. Who doesn't work on Mondays and Tuesdays? You crazy? Hey, Cammy, just want to let you know about a new item called Wood Chipper. Oh, you can break hardwood into several pieces of regular. Oh, why would I ever want to do that? I've got a little challenge for you. Catch a squid. Okay, Willie. So, feed the animals. Cow me. Hey, Bear, you are a cow. Our ducks are alive. I mean, they're grown. I mean, they were always alive. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Cammy's for the people. I mean, I'm just here for Pixie. Let's just be real here. Okay, fed and obtained. And this is, these guys need extra love. And boop. Oh, I had a burp. Sorry, guys. Oh, no milk. Sorry. Damn it. Wrong way. I am so tired. I have been streaming for so long. Do you guys see ads? The Twitch people? How often do you guys see ads? I don't know. I have it automatically set So I don't know when it does that, but hopefully it's not annoying. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, my dog is breathing heavy. Oh, what the heck? And one more eggy. Oh, yes. We now have a duck egg. I had to sub, so I stopped getting and add mogged. Okay, sorry. Think Twitch would be better for viewing you? Oh, I mean, there's like fun stuff to do on there. Like I have channel rewards and stuff like that. So if you wanted to, you could. But you don't have to. If YouTube is more comfortable, like you stay in YouTube. Although they're a bit questionable, these YouTubers. All right, bedtime again. Here we go. So you don't miss key pig moments. Nope. We pigging it up. Oh my goodness. Yes. New Pig Wednesday. What is Linus's favorite thing? What is our boy like? A blueberry tart. Yeah, I don't got that. Oh, he likes yam. We got that. Whatever is more beneficial for you, honestly. Yeah, well, I don't have monetization on my YouTube yet. I have it on another channel, so I don't get anything from them right now. But I do have like a payout from Twitch. So if you want to watch on Twitch, that's where everybody is at anyway. And we are just gonna wait for Marnie. Oh, let's give Linus his birthday gift. And then feed all the animals, and then we're just gonna go to bed again. This is how we solve problems, you guys. Because it's winter, we don't have crops anyway. There's no festivals, and we're already behind. So I was born during Linus's birthday, huh? I mean, it's only appropriate. He's your favorite character. All right, Linus, where you at, babe? Where is the birthday boy? Oh, I think he's like up on that ledge. Oh, he's not here. Is he in his house? Oh yeah, 'cause he's cold. Oh my God, he's wearing like a mountain man robe. I'm sure you understand why I'm cautious of strangers, but let's put that in the past, okay? You and I are friends now, I think. Happy birthday. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You're welcome. Okay, now we can go back to the farm. And we can go to Marnie's. Whew, almost there, guys. And we're just gonna head straight to bed after we take care of the animals. And then that wraps it up for the stream. 4 hours, you guys. This is crazy long. Okay, 8:10 p.m. So we should be getting there on time. And we got our first duck egg, thank God. Because I think that finishes the animal bundle. But we'll do that tomorrow. And it's almost 9. I'm so sleepy. Shoop. Oh, damn it. 20 minutes. 8:50. Nine o'clock. Heck yeah. There, look at her. She was ready to go. Holy moly. Pixie. A little snort. Pixie lover. Oh, that's all lowercase. Let's do. Whoo! We did it. That was a mission. It took 4 freaking hours. Honestly, if we would have just started these upgrades sooner, like it would not have turned out this way, but that's how we learn. Okay, let's see if the animals are okay. And we're just gonna go to bed. And honestly, like, I don't mind because this winter is so boring anyway. we didn't even get the greenhouse, so it's not like I can plant stuff. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I have enough hay. I might have to buy some by the end. Oh, why can't I put it away? Sacrifice 2 days stamina for a pig. Yeah. You had to ask. You couldn't just be a cow. You had to be a pig. Well, let's see this pig. There you are. There you go. There she is. What is this? I was like, why am I not milking it? Oh, the deluxe barn automatically feeds your animals. So, oh, there's no milk. Okay, sorry, dog. That's super cool. So we need to upgrade the coop next time. That is super worth it, especially for winter. All right, everybody, here's the pig. Woo! And we can now go to bed. What a long stream. I really can't do this again. I am going to be so tired. Oh, let me get this recipe. But thank you, Anthony, for jumping in on the mod. That was so helpful. And I will wrap up. Oh my God, a baby cow. A bear, you have a child. We'll deal with that tomorrow. So just real quick, as always, can support me on Ko-fi if you want. I will have a store up soon. Let's thank everybody in YouTube. Pixie, you are hanging out with us on chat. Also, Anthony. A-Bear was also there. And I can never see who's on. Oh, Nerdy Toast just joined TikTok, even though we're just wrapping up. And then for Twitch, we have KF, thank you, and Chris and Yerbad. As always, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So sorry for the I am the Emperor Master Mankind. Oh, good. It's a good thing I'm ending the stream. So sorry for the YouTube mess. I am so thankful you guys pushed through for me to get here. See you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good night.